My lord, maybe permitted to mention, my lord, the urgency, the compelling situation mentioning this matter to be taken away today, my lord, and paying leave, your lordship. This is the most urgency in this. It's the National Testing Agency have given me 12 months less, which is I'm entitled with all their probably proposed answer script. My answer.
For which examination?
My lord.
For which examination?
For entrance in the common university entrance test, which is necessary because I have to enter in a particular university under particular for which I have to appear in the common entrance test. So that on the basis of that marks, the university will admit me, my lord.
All right.
And that is already 28th evening. Final result has passed, my lord.
Yes.
But according to me and documentary evidence, I should get a better 12 marks more than the which they have allotted. In spite of my best
And
efforts,
when is the admission of the university taking place?
already started opening from 2-3 universities, already started from today.
From today.
Today.
It will continue till?
My lord?
How long will it continue?
I do not, my lord. Maybe
there must be a time schedule.
Oh, for various universities is there. So many and various dates and various, not a particular date for all the universities. Various universities, they are according to their choose decision, they will admit the student on various dates, which will be very difficult for me to submit viewership today. But I'm really, my lord, taking up second up.
No, second up,
the copies.
Second up, it will not be possible. Tomorrow, it will appear in the list. Give notice to all the parties. Yes.
Maybe permit to mention, on 24th June, there is a direction that matter will appear on 16th July. The issue of the writ petition is that, my lord, the similarly situated candidates have given appointment by the board. And the primary board preferred an appeal. The appeal was dismissed. Now, my lord, the petitioner case can be considered. What has happened in the month of December 2022?
When was it due to appear?
16th July. I attached the order also.
Yes, it has not appeared. It will appear Monday. Check up. Give the number.
Obliged.
With your lordship's kind indulgence, my lord, I'm mentioning this matter for correction, my lord. On 29 July, this order was passed. My lord, may I hand over a copy of this order? Ki kore hand over korbo?
For hearing admittedly, but issue, my lord, already settled before this honorable court.
Very well.
Similar situation, they have given appointment. Now they are deprived the petitioner. That cannot be done. Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, for correction of the order, my lord.
What is the correction?
Lordship, only the cost was supposed to be deposited with the learned Registrar General High Court at Calcutta. When we went to deposit the cost, they said get it corrected because it is supposed to be Registrar, original side High Court at Calcutta. My lord, these are technicalities. I didn't want to bother your lordships, but difficulties, they are not accepting the cost, my lord. They said that you have to get this order corrected because there are 2 registrars of this honorable
court.
That
is the reason the original side, the Registrar General has been directed.
Absolutely. This is not original site.
This is not.
My lord, this is a original site matter, my lord.
Very well. Tomorrow to be mentioned.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Call the list.
Ma'am, the new cases.
1 minute, yes.
Ma'am, I'm in person. The new cases for police in action will not.
I do not have the police in action determination now. So you have to go before the bench.
Even for senior citizens?
For no one.
Okay. Grateful.
My lord, for inclusion in the list, my lord.
Sorry.
My lord, I appear for the alleged contempt now. My lord,
I appear for the applicant. First for compliance, because ground to 4 stories they have demolished. Now the ground story was also left to be demolished because of the debris left. The lordship has recorded in the last order of 1st July 2024 that 1 month time is given to demolish the entire structure and file a report. Now till today, your lordship have the photographs. The debris has not been removed. The debris has not been removed. So
ground floor is there or it has been demolished?
My lord, may I assist
part
you, lord?
of the ground floor is there. That is instruction. That is my instruction. Part of the ground floor is still
My
there
lord,
along
this
with
is the report. My lord's order has been fully complied by demolishing the entire structure. Even the ground floor has
Where
also.
are the photographs?
Yes,
Let
my
me-
lord, kindly see the photographs. My lord, only debris are there, lordship. That will be removed. My lord.
The debris is still there,
Yes, my lord, entire structure has been demolished, lordship. Time to time, it has been removed, lordship.
including the ground floor.
Yes, including ground floor. That has been clearly
My
mentioned.
instruction is that the entirety has not been demolished. That
My
is
lord,
the instruction.
every day, every time we are
Entirety of the
acting,
ground floor has not
lordship,
been
my
Very
lord,
well.
petitioner is harping in the same issue.
Learned advocate representing the alleged contemnors submits upon instructions from the engineers of the corporation, Borough 7, that the unauthorized construction has been demolished completely. Stop. Photographs of the demolition has been produced before this court. Stop. Let the photographs be retained with the records. It has been submitted that the debris is yet to be removed. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 2nd of September. Stop.
My lord,
Let a report be filed annexing photographs to show that the debris has also been removed.
my lord, may I respectfully
Grateful.
submit one thing?
Grateful.
When my lord order has already been complied by demolishing the entire structure, only the debris are there.
Yeah,
That will
removed.
automatically be removed, lordship.
Remove it. I'll finish it off.
Lordship.
Gratefully, Lord.
You have given the photographs several bunches. I have kept one, return the
Yes,
rest.
lordship.
একটা রেখে সব return করে দিন।
পরেরটা কি বলছে? পরেরটা কি? My lord, in item 2, I am instructed, I am told that copy has not been served upon the KMC
Lord,
authority.
this is
For the
my
first
contempt application appearing for the first time, Lord. May I place, Lord, before? My Lord, this is an application alleging
Please show me the
contempt of
order.
your Lord.
Please
Yes,
show me the order.
yes, my Lord. Your Lordship's order is at page 66, 22nd May 2024.
The commissioner was to ascertain as to whether the business is being run in accordance with law or not.
Yes.
Right. Paradise Cinema Hall.
My Lord, may I just place two paragraphs of this order, my Lord? Firstly, my Lord, at page 67, in the middle, my Lord, it's relevant, my Lord. It was observed that there is a 3-storied building which was previously identified as Paradise Cinema Hall, which is in the nature of assembly building. Presently, it is found that the ground floor of the building is converted to mercantile building. Notice under section 401 of the KMC Act has been served upon the person responsible. Infringement statement has been prepared and placed before the concerned authority. No sanction plan has been accorded by the department for change in use of the subject premises. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 19, who is running the garment
Tell me
shop.
one thing, after the order was passed,
Yes.
has anything happened?
Yes, my lord. After the order was passed, there were 2 sittings which were held, my lord, by the KMC authorities. And in the 3rd sitting, an order has been passed, which is at page 138, my lord. It's an order dated 18th July 2024.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, if your lordship straight away comes to the relevant portion, my lord, at page 139, my lord, the 3rd paragraph, the last one, my lord. License department reported that as per their database, one certificate of enlistment being such and such has been taken online through KMC web portal on 30th November 2023 in the name of Metro Retail Private Limited at premises number 39 Benting Street by Sanjay Saraf and others for the trade of seller of non-food items, ready-made garments, fabric, sari and accessories by uploading one proof of occupancy in the name of Prime Link Tradecom LLP as sublessee of the said premises. They also submit that as per the declaration made by the applicant, the premises is a residential building and as per assessment register, the said premises is recorded in under the nature of use as Theatre Paradise Cinema. As per the direction of the additional municipal commissioner on 14/6/2024, they are also submitted the report on 12/7/2024, wherein they stated that if the authority deserve proof.
Please tell me where is the contempt?
Yes, my lord. My lord, if I may. My lord, in your lordship's order, my lord, your lordship had directed that to ascertain whether there has been, my lord, there was a point in the writ petition, whether the nature of use has been changed and whether appropriate sanctions have been taken by the person running the garment shop in the ground floor of the premises, my lord. My lord, what has happened in this order, my lord, if your lordship sees, the order
So you
has
were
been...
challenging the legality of the order.
No, my lord, if I may place in my own way, my lord. My lord, I am not challenging the legality. My lord, what I challenge before your lordship today is the act of the municipal authorities in circumventing your lordship's order. Why I say that, my lord, is for two reasons. My lord, the first of which being, your lordship had particularly directed that if there is no sanction which is required for running the garment store, it has to be stopped forthwith. The work of the garment store being run on the ground floor has to be stopped forthwith. My lord, there were 3 documents in the written submission. We have annexed the written submission. There were 3 documents which were forthcoming from the respondent number 19, suggesting whether they have taken the necessary sanctions. My lord, out of the 3 documents in the written submission itself, my lord, one was a certificate of enlistment. The second happened to be a certificate saying that they have taken all necessary certificates for taking a certificate of enlistment. And the third document being a fire license, which was produced. My lord, if your lordship takes the fire license once, my lord, just bears with me for 2 minutes. My lord, at page 111, this is the document submitted by the respondent number 19 before the KMC authorities at the time of hearing.
See, at page 140, it appears that though the matter has been disposed of, it is mentioned as disposed of,
Yes.
but actually it isn't, because 2 weeks' time was given to the licensee or whoever is in occupation for production of certain other
My lord, kindly,
documents for uploading the relevant documents.
my lord, I'm grateful to your lordship. My lord, this portion that the learned municipal commissioner and his delegate, while considering the submissions, has ordered 2 weeks' time to produce what documents, my lord? This is the only question that I asked myself, my lord. My lord, this was a limited order that your lordship had passed. And my lord, that is exactly why I wanted to show one more paragraph of your lordship's order. There was a specific statement made by the municipal authorities while your lordship was taking up the order.
Please come. The petitioner complains of violation of the direction passed by this court in the order dated 22nd May 2024. Stop. It appears that the additional municipal commissioner heard the parties and passed order on 24th of July 2024 disposing of the representation that was filed by the petitioner. Stop. The said authority, however, granted further opportunity to the occupant to re-upload relevant documents related to the proof of occupancy of the premises. Stop. The authority was directed to ascertain as to whether the business is run in accordance with law or not. Stop. The finding that the finding whether the business is running in accordance with law or not is not clear from the order that has been passed by the additional municipal commissioner on 24th of July 2024. Stop. Next. Let copy of the contempt application be served upon the alleged contemners. Stop. List on 2nd of September 2024.
My lord, may I pray for one indulgence, my lord? There has been a subsequent development immediately upon filing of this contempt application, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, we have received this. My lord, kindly takes a look. My lord, there's a reason why I say this. My lord, now the corporation seems to be taking further steps under 401 after passing of this order. My lord, may I just pray for one indulgence? My lord, we will serve the alleged contemners in the course of the day. My lord, my learned friend is appearing. My lord, kindly takes it up on.
Your learned friend is not appearing in the matter.
My lord, we shall try and serve.
Serve upon the
Yes, my lord,
contemner.
we shall serve within the course of day, my lord. If your lordship can take it up on Monday, my lord. I say this because, my lord, this hearing is scheduled to be taken up on Tuesday. If on Monday your lordship sees whatever the reply is or the response is to my contempt application, my lord, then whatever steps has to be taken, my lord, may be taken. My lord, just on Monday, if I can serve and come back on Monday.
2nd of September 2024, an affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the urgent date.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, in this matter also, I am told Mr. Alok Ghosh is appearing in this matter. He's on leg before court number 6.
But I am here. But I am here.
Yes.
Yes.
What is the matter?
My lord, I can now say I am for the petitioner. My lord, my father was an employee of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. He died in harness when he was in service. My elder,
Is this matter being placed? This bench does not have determination to hear a corporate.
yes, it assigned matter, my lord.
Specially assigned. Kothay dekhi assignment?
Yes, my lord, it was released from the.
You ought to have gone before the bench taking up municipality matters, my lord.
What can be done if the bench
My-
recuses and is not inclined to take up the matter?
My lord wants to
No, it's not a matter of my wanting.
assign.
I cannot take up matters according to my choice.
No, this is an assigned matter before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord,
What is it?
my father was an employee of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. He died in harness while he was in service.
Hmm.
My elder brother got the appointment on compassionate ground. Now, my lord knows the compassionate appointment is to benefit the family and not the individual. That time, my lord, I was a minor. After that, I was ousted from my house. And now,
Ousted from the house.
yes, ousted from the house. And after that, now I am driving Toto. He took some loan from me, and now my brother also has died. Now, what I am praying, let the corporation, since it is compassionate appointment, the corporation has the authority to see whether it is really, it has gone for the benefit of the family or not. Let the corporation decide my grievance and consider and pass a reasoned order. Only this.
Where is your
But there's
reply?
nothing to decide, but there's nothing to
Only
decide.
this,
If
not more
anything,
than
it is
that.
actually
Otherwise,
a private dispute. Why would the corporation step
definitely
in?
there is.
Well,
Otherwise,
compassionate
definitely
appointment
there is
was
a
given
question.
to the no, corporation will
I
first
know
has
it.
to make
Otherwise,
out a
there
case
is
with
issue
your
of
lordship.
private dispute.
But what will the corporation decide? Well, let him satisfy your lordship. What will the corporation decide?
Definitely there is question of integrity of the petition. I am not going on that. Since it is compassionate appointment, corporation has the right to see whether it is really the benefit has gone for the family or it has gone for the benefit of the individual.
Wait, please wait.
Fine.
Yes.
They have
But for the private
I'm the
respondent.
private respondent. I'm the legal heir of the deceased. They have relied on an agreement between my father and themselves, which was executed in December 2023. My father died 1 month after that. Though that agreement was a privy to the contract, we have denied the execution thereof. Unless they get a proper decree from
Where is that?
my lord, the agreement is at page P1, my lord. Page number is not there.
14.
And except P1.
Hmm.
Number 14, my lord, 14. My lord, kindly see. Completely private arrangement, my lord, and without them having any order of decree of a principal civil code justifying their claims before that. Even then, section 60 of the CPC bars any attachment of any retirement benefits, my lord. Even then, it's not possible, even if they get a decree.
has the terminal benefits been received by your client?
No, as
Not-
per my
not yet.
instructions, not yet,
Not yet.
not yet. But the corporation will be at better position to submit on that, my lord.
Tell me one thing. What is your age now?
I am now, my lord, I think
37.
37. That
Right.
time I was 13, 14.
So from 14 years till 37 years, you could survive without the money from your elder brother. Now, there was an agreement between you and your elder brother. He dies thereafter.
1 month.
And you filed this writ petition saying that the compassionate appointment was given so many years back and now you are not being
He has not
getting
paid.
the
My lord, otherwise I have to go to civil suit, that I know.
That's the
It will-
only remedy. My lord, the execution is denied, my lord.
the petitioner claims to be
Okay.
the younger brother of one Horinandan Thakur, was appointed on compassionate ground in the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
But that was way back in 1999, 26 years, way back in 1999.
The petitioner was a minor when the appointment was given in favor of his elder brother. Stop. It has been submitted that appointment on compassionate ground is given so that the family may tide over the financial crisis. Stop. Paragraph, according to the petitioner, his brother never took care of him, comma, threw him out of his house. Not comma hobe na, and threw him out of his house. Correct. The petitioner claims that his brother was facing financial crisis and took a loan from him in the month of December 2023. Stop. On January 24, his brother expired and the heirs of his brother are not repaying him the loan. Paragraph. Stop. The petitioner prays that as his brother did not take care of him when he was in employment, accordingly, direction ought to be given to the corporation to pay off the dues of the petitioner from the terminal benefits of his deceased brother. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the execution of the loan agreement. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that it is an absolute private dispute in between the two brothers and the writ court ought not to interfere in the matter. Paragraph. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. Admittedly, in the instant case, appointment was given to the brother of the petitioner, being the son of the deceased employee, on compassionate ground way back in the year 1999. Stop. The petitioner never raised an issue with regard to the non-maintenance of himself by his brother. Stop. The petitioner was a minor when the appointment was given to his brother. Stop. Currently, he is 37 years of age. Stop. Only after the death of his brother in January 2024, the issue has been sought to be raised. Now, the issue of non-maintenance has been sought to be raised. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that had the petitioner really felt that he was not being taken care of by his brother, he ought to have approached the court on an earlier point of time. Stop. After so many years and after the death of the employee in January 2024, the petitioner has, for the very first time, raised the issue of non-maintenance. Stop. Paragraph. At such a delayed point of time, there is hardly any scope to pass any order upon the corporation to take remedial measures in this matter. Stop. Paragraph. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Grateful to us. But my name may be referred along with Mr. Ghosh.
Yes.
ওই জন্য আমি তো রিল্যাক্স। এই দেখো রয়েছে, ভগবান রয়েছে আমার অনলাইনে। তুমি এসো না সাইডে, এই তো আমি মাঝে দাঁড়িয়েছি। এই তুই সরবি এখান থেকে, আমি তো সরে যাচ্ছি। এটা একটু নিয়ে নেবে।
Lordship, I'm for the petition. This is that East
Look,
Kolkata.
before anything,
My lord, I appear on behalf of
can
the
say
judge.
this, my lord. The action has started in terms of the desire of the Honorable Court, my lord. The alleged illegal construction made by the private respondent, my lord. We have, since yesterday, my lord, the demolition process has started. We've taken 7 days time to demolish it completely. My lord, one mobile tower, my lord, that has been already taken down. My lord, this has to go phase-wise, my lord. My lord will kindly appreciate this is a humongous task and it has to go phase-wise. For the timing, my lord, we have started the demolition of the illegal construction of the private respondent. My lord, we have already removed one mobile tower and my lord will find.
Yes, I followed. So this is one of the structures in the wetland that is being pulled down as on date.
One, my lord already started. You will find Roman 4 in the last 4 lines of this paragraph, my lord. These are the 4 memos forwarded by the East Kolkata, my lord, authorities. My lord, describe, my lord, passing a reasoned order that this needs to be demolished. My lord, we have prayed 2 weeks of time for demolition of these, my lord. It has
What about the identification of the others?
my lord, that my lord, my learned friend.
That we have already started, my lord. If you may, with this report also, my lord, this is in continuation of the earlier report.
Yes.
My lord, page wise we have started, my lord. If you lordship kindly takes up the first page of the report.
report.
My lord, this petitioner's premises that has been already demarcated, we know. So therefore, we have already forwarded it to start with this one. And the other 4 also we have demarcated, my lord, that we also, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up from the that point number 1 in the bottom.
I remember the figure 550.
We have already started. We have already marked 9 out of this. We have, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up page 3 for once.
Yes.
Paragraph number 4.
Yes.
Your Lordship's directions, my lord, we have at least started to pursue all the and in consortium with each other that last we have formed. Now all KMC as well as the GM office and everything, we are starting one by one. These are also the 9 and plus 1. The 10 are already been marked and started.
540 still left.
Well, it will take some time.
I will give you time. But
we have already initiated. Now
But the wetland should be restored.
it will go on. It will go on. And my lord, with respect to the report that we have read in the earlier occasion to the CSC authority and the electricity board that we have also annexed here.
Did you get the
We have got Mr. Shanal is leading him, and he is
My
on.
lord, may I have your lordship's leave to appear? My
For-
lord, this is
for
in
CSC.
regard. My lord, this is in regard to so far CSC is concerned, how the supply has been given to all these premises and how it is to be disconnected if it is found the buildings are unauthorized. Now I take your lordships to the, my lord, I request Junior to hand over an act of the 2003 Act.
we will go into this later on. Please come.
Well, only one submission, my lord.
Who are you for?
WBSEDCL.
All right.
Well, it is my duty to point out before your lordship that these management of wetlands,
Yes.
that was a subject matter of a PIL in Supreme Court.
Yes.
Your lordship may be aware of that. My lord, in that PIL, my lord, directions were given. That's a reported order that so far as the Ramsar sites are concerned, well, these are Ramsar sites. Your lordship will find it from section 2C read with the schedule. Ramsar sites are concerned, the matters were remanded to the respective high courts, including Calcutta High Court. And my lord, the direction of the Supreme Court was that a suo motu PIL has to be registered in Calcutta High Court, and the Chief Justice presiding over the bench would monitor and manage the wetlands of Ramsar site. So, my lord, in terms of the direction given by the Honorable Supreme Court, a bench was constituted, a PIL was registered. And in terms of the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, an amicus curiae was also appointed. Now, my lord, may I take your lordship to the...
Who is the amicus?
Mr. Kaur, Mr. Joydeep Kaur is the amicus.
All right.
My lord, kindly take, my lord, Supreme Court order for us.
So let the PIL continue. Possibly that is still there.
It is pending.
Let it remain pending.
And my lord,
Lordship,
only one thing, my lord, so far as disconnection is concerned, my lord, I want, as an officer of the court, I must tell you, lordship, my lord, the disconnection could be effected, my lord, simultaneously with the demolition.
Yes.
my lord, I'm for the petition, your lordship. Just one submission, your lordship.
And one thing more, my lord, the chart which has been given by EKWMA, my lord, does not give a correct picture, because some of the land, some of the dags which have been referred to in the chart, they are under, there are 3 categories, your lordship may recollect. But one is substantial water body, one is agricultural area, and another is urban and rural settlement area. I find upon comparison with the data given in the chart, with the tables appended to the EKWMA Act, it appears that some of the constructions have been made either in agricultural area or in this urban or rural settlement area. Agricultural area, my lord, then conversion has to take place in terms of section 10 of the Act. And my lord, obviously, my lord, under 4C of the Land Reforms Act thereafter. But so far as the urban and rural settlement area, my lord, for that, my lord, there is no need for conversion. I may prepare a table.
No, it is only that even in the urban and this rural settlement area, permission for raising construction was not obtained. Have you followed?
That I am not aware, man. That,
Maybe
my lord,
it
whatever
is
is
not
unauthorized,
possible.
what is unauthorized has to be
Yes.
demolished.
Right. This is the thing.
But my lord, demolition, my lord, the work of disconnection
And
must be done
demolition.
simultaneously. My lord, we
Let
cannot
us
go and
write-
disconnect.
My lord, one thing in regard to disconnection, I tell your
My lord,
lordship.
with your-
I
my lord, with
tell
your
you,
lordship-
I'm appearing for CESC. But the area of supply of CESC as a licensee and the WBSCDCL are 2 different things. Now, if your lordship found that these premises have been unauthorizedly constructed, for the purpose of disconnection, it has to be identified whether this has to come within the zone of CSC or WBSCDCL. This has not been done. That's why, we requested by 2 letters to the Wetlands Management Authority to please make a joint inspection. Your lordships do that kindly. So joint inspection so that the geographic coordinates, can be identified. Otherwise, it is very difficult for supplying authority to identify the premises and to disconnect the supply. Because
At
it may
time,
be,
Mr. Sanyal, at the time of collection of the electricity charges, it does not become difficult.
no,
But
I tell
then at the
that's
time
why,
of
that's why. Well,
identification, it becomes difficult.
no, I tell your lordship. I tell your
Would your,
lordship, there is a point.
would your lordship would like to like to have a look at the table we prepared?
Milord, I have two applications.
Report filed by
Simultaneously.
the District Magistrate, South 24 Parganas,
Good evening, Your Lordship.
signed on 30th of July 2020.
Lordship kindly takes up the exception once, Your Lordship. It is
And
against
the
the order of the EKWMA, where I was
filed
present,
by
Your
the
Lordship.
East Kolkata Wetlands Authority. Be written with the records. Stop. It has been submitted that the unauthorized construction, which has been identified in the instant writ petition, is already under the process of demolition. Stop. It has been submitted that 7 days time will be required to carry out the demolition work. Stop. Next. On such submission, the writ application stands adjourned till 29th of August 2024. Stop. Next. The electric supply authorities, that is CESC Limited and WBSC DCL, submits that till a proper picture is placed before them regarding the connections, it will be difficult for them to disconnect the supply. Stop. Paragraph. The Wetlands Authority. Now, the Wetlands Authority, WBSC DCL and CESC Limited are directed to conduct joint inspections to ascertain the source of electricity to the structures constructed illegally over the wetlands. Stop. The inspection may be conducted in phases. Stop. A report be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
And only one submission, if your lordship please to record. The process of disconnection would be done simultaneously with the demolition. We cannot go and disconnect and wait. Then we will face the wrath. And your lordship will kindly appreciate.
You'll identify it first, thereafter.
Let us identify. There are
Milord, kindly.
Yes, documents, whatever we have.
Yes.
Put to the WPSCDCL.
You have done it.
Lordship.
Would your lordship
Kindly appreciate
just-
this exception once,
may
Your
I
Lordship.
submit this Supreme Court order for your lordship?
Keep it next.
Next.
Time, we'll see.
Very
Lordship, kindly consider the exception once, Your Lordship, at whose cause the demolition was being taking place. I must point out some anomalies that was recorded in the order of the wetland authorities, Your Lordship.
joint inspection.
It is in
No,
case
it was an unauthorized construction. It has been identified.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have never been against that.
No, sorry. Yes, two.
Much obliged.
Lord, there were several applications. Lord, may they also appear on the
Yes,
next?
they are already appearing.
Grateful.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes, two. Yes.
Mr. Noskar is appearing for the. He is supposed to file a report today. The reporter.
Yesterday, notice was served upon you, but you did not appear. Why is it so?
Number 10, your lordship's argument is there, lordship. That
Very well, then the matter next time.
message to petitioner, I inform.
Your messaging will not do. Thing is, this matter has to be concluded. It cannot remain pending because you remain busy in some other court. I could have disposed of the matter in your absence. What is your instruction?
Instructions, your lordships. Transfer of this recruitment process, your lordships. May I hand over this?
Yes.
May I
Last
get
page 15 and 16, your lordship requirement report. Page
Give a copy to your learned friend. Go through it and come back, please. A report has been filed by the Commissioner of School Education, signed on 31st of July 2024. Stop. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 7th August.
of the lordship.
নাম দিচ্ছি।
My lord, advocate for the state respondent, Mr. Owen Banerjee, he is engaged in courtroom number 24. My lord, I am praying for not today.
Why is somebody else not there on his behalf? What is the matter?
Mr. Proceedings Mukherjee appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for short pass over, my lord.
Not today.
Number 4, my lord. I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, you said, my lord, contact with client, but still now I cannot contract with client, my lord.
So I'll dismiss it. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that her client is not contacting with her. Stop. The writ petition appears to be pending from 2021. Stop. As the petitioner does not appear to be interested in the matter, accordingly, let the same stands dismissed.
Your lordship, Mr. Achinta Kumar Banerjee appears in this matter for the respondent number 7 to 21.
In this matter, my lord.
That ECSC disputes matter.
Dispute matter. My lord,
Very candid to my lord, to my illness, when I like
Ah.
work out on it. My lord had been pleased to pass a direction
my lord,
to whether that certificate is enough to claim the petitioner as a EC candidate or not, which was issued by the block development officer that appears at page 20. That was the last one.
So you are not ready?
So for that part is concerned, madam, I am going to let my.
I'll make it next week.
my lord,
May I get the copies of?
no, no, no. I have served the copy. Copy দিয়েছি তো।
Please.
I have already served on the
Yes.
on
So,
18th. My lord, one new circumstances, my lord, I beg to submit before your lordship in respect of the recruitment process of 2009, my lord. It is the recruitment process of 2009 of district DPSC South 24 Porganas. My lord, one writ petition was filed and challenging since the authorities, my lord, my lord, their claim for there are two aspects in there. Since it was stopped for publication of the result, firstly, and for appointment by the some writ petitioners, and some writ petitioners for their qualification, they filed in a writ petition before the, my lord, this honorable court. And my lord, the matters were analogously heard, and it was, my lord, in respect of the publication of result, my lord, it was allowed. And my lord, in respect of the some of the writ petitioners, my lord, their writ petitioners were dismissed, challenging that the said order, my lord, the appeal was preferred, my lord, before the, my lord, SLP was preferred before the, my lord, honorable apex court, my lord. And my lord, in this order, my lord, kindly come to the second page, my lord.
what status quo as regards
Yes,
the
my lord.
appointment shall be maintained?
My lord, in
Ah.
this also, my lord, it was also in many cases, my lord, was communicated to my lord justice, my lord, the coordinate bench at point of time, my lord, and this is the, my lord, therefore, my lord, in respect of this appointment also, my lord, no steps can be taken, my lord, since status quo is there.
No, but here has appointment been given to you?
No, my lord, because of that, they have claiming that their
Next
EC certificate is
next week, not this week. Come ready.
okay. I have given him the, my lord, report.
Tuesday, my lord, any other, day, my lord, Tuesday, I have some personal difficulty.
No, it will be there on Monday.
Monday.
6. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, on the
Other day, my lord, the report was submitted by the my lord DPSC with regard to the matter is with regard to my lord empanelment of headmaster.
Hmm.
Since we were working under different DPSC, subsequently we joined my lord, but our seniority in service was not counted, and my lord, we were not impaneled for the post of headmaster, my lord. My lord, on the other day, before the Honorable Justice Rajasekhar Mantha, my lord, it was submitted that several other matters with regard to South 24 Parganas is pending, my lord. And in some matters, there are stay orders also. If my lord, kindly, my
My lord, in this matter, my lord, on the last occasion, Devbruto Gayanto, I have, my lord, submitted the report, my lord,
Yes.
the chairman, my lord. My lord, from
Why
the, my
petitioners
lord,
have been deemed short of 5 years and have
if
decided
your
to
lordship
impanel
kindly
post of head teachers.
see the report, my lord,
Yes.
in the notification, my lord,
At least 5 years experience is
5
required.
years experience will be
Not
required
complete
as
before
assistant
the head
teacher
teacher is
on the
inserted,
entitlement or
joined in
promotion of panel. And
case of
secondly, my lord, the
the
my-
5 years experience you have not got.
no,
no, my lord, that is not the case.
that
my lord.
was in the earlier school, my lord. It shall not be taken into consideration the both the schools. The last, my lord, the last appointment after transfer.
Where is this notification?
Yes, my lord.
From the date of his or her joining the new post in the later district. Copy enclosed. Are you aware of that memo?
My lord, it has been handed over, my lord. One page has been handed over.
Yes, then
But my lord, what is my case? My lord, 2014, my lord, I was appointed under DPSC Hooghly. Thereafter, my lord, a notification was published by the state government to transfer the incumbents from to the home districts. My lord, I was transferred to DPSC South 24. Now, what has happened, my lord, who are junior in service to me, they have been appointed as headmasters with regard to this in consonance with the notification. But my lord, we are working since 2014, my lord, but we are not impaneled, my lord.
Because of that, my lord, kindly come to the next page, my lord. In the notification, my lord, that it is 2nd November 1991. Was true, my lord. The seniority of service of such a teacher will, however, be counted from the date of his joining the new school, new post. Therefore, my lord, he is not qualifying.
but
The earlier school was not taken into consideration. The period who has rendered service.
why was he transferred? Because of your notification? Did he
My lord.
seek transfer for
yes, my lord.
himself?
My lord,
Was the transfer at his choice? No.
No, my lord.
My
This
lord.
was a notification published for transfer to the.
Now, my lord, I
General-
have to go through these rules, my lord. This
Yes.
notification. Because of that, I cannot go beyond this.
Right.
Because of that, my lord, the notification itself, my lord, speaks that only the, my lord, posting in the new school, the service will
Show
be
me the
taken into
documents. Show me
consideration.
the documents, please.
My lord.
The earlier transfer order.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, page. My lord, 17 and 18. It is the initial appointment,
Joined,
my lord.
my lord, on
17.
My lord, page 17, my lord. Petition number 1, my lord, the initial appointment, 25/1/2014, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, my I have joined the school, my lord. After that, my lord, my service was confirmed, my lord. Page 23, my lord, my service was confirmed.
Is your list of dates proper?
My lord.
2014, the appointment letter was issued.
My lord.
And 14 he joined.
My lord,
He
in this school,
completed
my lord,
2
he
years.
joined, my lord, on 31st July 2023, my lord.
1 minute.
This is the whole problem.
Petitioner completed 2 years 2017. Service was declared confirmed in 2016. See how you have prepared a list of dates. Petitioner issued with release order. Why? Why was this release order
My
issued?
lord, since I was transferred from the
Where is that mentioned in your list of dates?
That has one, my lord.
Where is the transfer order?
My lord, page 25, my lord, release order.
Where is the transfer order?
My lord.
Order of transfer? Was it a general order of transfer suo motu issued by the respondent authorities, or did you seek for transfer yourself?
My lord, it was a notification published by the authorities. If I want to get transferred to my home district, then I can apply for that. I applied and duly transferred.
So
to
it
that.
is you who chose to get transferred.
My lord.
Then how will you get the benefit of that memo?
But my lord, the continuity of the benefits will continue, but my lord,
How
seniority-
from? How, where the notification is otherwise?
my lord, notification, if your lordships kindly consider. My lord, kindly consider, my lord, para 2, my lord, in all cases of transfer of primary teachers, fresh appointment letters are to be issued by the council to which the teacher is transferred. The continuity of service of such teachers will be protected. But my lord, with regard to seniority of service, my lord, that will not be there.
Then
Yes,
the headmaster is to be appointed from the senior most teacher in that school.
in that school. Yes, my lord.
Are you the senior most teacher in that school?
No, he has joined, my lord,
Lord, if
31st
you-
July.
If your lordships kindly consider the
2023.
advertisement.
Hmm.
My lord, one thing, my lord, may I take exception to this report, my lord, and come back?
Aha, it has to be something legal. What exception will you take? You have to point out the provisions of law. What exception will you take? You want to get ready? I can give you time.
Kindly, man.
Well, that's the difficult time.
No, no.
No, I have, my lord, given the copy on my lord 18/7.
Wait a minute.
18/7.
Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners to come prepared in the matter. List the same on 13th of August.
হ্যাঁ আমারটা জোর সে তোমাকে আর একটু দিয়ে দেবো ঠিক আছে জেরক্স করে একটু ফোন করো
Grateful, man.
ডিপলি অবলাইজ
No, I am petitioner. Earlier order, lordship were directed to produce interview paper along with human mercy.
Mirror photocopy of the OMR sheet.
Yes.
Marks
kindly see
obtained by the
date, my lord.
petitioner in the interview.
26. 20.
1 minute, 1 minute. What he has got, let me see.
Two candidates, my lord, two different sheets were ready.
Two different candidates.
Two different candidates.
You have paid only one court fees. One court fees have been paid. Did you pay the deficit court fee?
Yes.
No. What yes?
One court fees I have in the. Well, I will pay another fee.
You will pay.
In court.
It is only after the court points out, you say that you will pay. Otherwise, the court fees is gone. In compliance, Norendra Adok.
My lord, I indicated the chairman to make a tabulation sheet. Next page, the tabulation sheet is there.
Huh? Give a copy to him so that he also gets to
My
know
lord,
what is there.
it's a report and original OMR sheet. That's why, my lord, I have not given any copy.
No,
photocopy.
so
If your lordship give the liberty, I can.
yes, let him also go through it and see what is there. Because it is for him to point it out to the court. Please come. Report filed by the chairman, South 24 Partners. Signed on 26th of July 2024. Reported aage likhun to separate reports. Filed by the such and such in respect of two petitioners. Be written with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 14th of August.
My lord, may take back and make a photocopy and give it to your lordship's officer.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
Xerox করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Copy.
আর একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো, leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to submit the deficit court fees in the course of this week.
In course of.
May it please your lord. I need not open the papers. This is concerning, my lord, appointment under the 2009 panel. My lord, 2009 selection process. My lord, selection process conducted in various districts.
in fact, all over West Bengal, upon publication of advertisements. Thereafter, the selection process midway was cancelled. On the basis of the same admit card, a fresh process was initiated. And now, my lord, we are only contemplating appointments. Now, my lord, series of writ petitions were carried to your lordship's court. And, my lord, various orders came to be passed.
This is not 24 Parganas. A fresh panel has been published in July 2024.
Now, my lord, there is an issue here. In the writ petition, your lordship will be pleased to find reference to orders, my lord, passed by the coordinate bench, my lord, including, my lord, orders made in case of North 24 Pargana. Now, from North 24 Parganas, there is an appeal which has been carried. I am told, my lord, MAT 1180. Now, there, my lord, there is a direction of the Honorable Division Bench to disclose by way of a report, my lord, to disclose the marks. That is one aspect of the matter. In connection with the same issue, the issue is appointment. North 24 Parganas, direction for appointment given. Malda, direction for appointment given. Howrah, direction for appointment given. In respect of South 24 Parganas, my lord, when the same direction was invited from this honorable court by way of a writ petition carried by various persons, my lord, a submission was made that from the division bench judgment in respect of another issue, my lord, an appeal has been carried to the Honorable Supreme Court of India, where the Honorable Supreme Court of India has been pleased to initially grant a status quo as regards further appointment. Now, my lord, incidentally, I had the occasion to assist the Honorable Supreme Court yesterday. Now, my lord, that matter is coming up 3 weeks down the line before the Honorable Supreme Court, because, my lord, what has happened is very...
Now, tell me one thing, what relief to be granted today?
My lord, I am only seeking the similar order as has been passed in North 24 Parganas.
This is in North 24 Parganas.
24 Pargana lordship, earlier lordship division. Coordinate bench fixed the lordship date, cut up date marks is fixed for lordship.
Cut-off date was 23rd April 2024, my lord. This is the
After
order,
that
my lord.
lordship, there is no lordship petition is being entertainment by the lordship.
This is not 24 Parganas.
Yes, my lord.
No cut-off date for what?
For what, lord? After lord, no writ petition has been entertained, my lords. Date has been fixed, lordship. There is
It fits for what purpose?
for the purpose of the appointment or any lordship participate in the lordship, not 20 Pargana. There is cut-up marks.
23rd April
23rd April, last date. After that, writ petition is not entertained, my lords. Kindly see the lordship here. Lordship pass the order. Kindly see that order, lords.
So series of petitions filed, that's why court has fixed that timeline, my lord.
Guideline fix the date.
Time has
After
been
that,
fixed.
no writ petition has been entertained, my lord.
My lord, is my lord looking at the order dated, my lord, 25th April 2024?
In the matter of
20966.
Yes, Kakuli Mondal.
Yes, Kakuli Mondal. Now, my lord, in Kakuli Mondal, kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 19.
Yes.
I'll take your lordship straight, my lord, a little before that. Please see page 9, paragraph 15.
9.
The DPSC North 24 Parganas and the state, paragraph 15. Dada. Paragraph 15.
Shall
Shall ensure the marks of all the writ petitioners above in the written examination and interview are published on the website in descending order. After verification of records, writ petitioners and added parties shall be accommodated and given letters of appointment if the vacancies are exhausted. The DPSC shall publish a list of waitlisted candidates. Such panel of waitlisted candidates shall be kept alive until vacancies continue and arise and all the petitioners are appointed. All of such applications, all of such appointments shall be prospective and shall be issued and effective from today. The petitioner shall not be entitled to claim any arrears or benefits from the date before the date of appointment. The writ petitioners and added parties shall produce copies of the writ petition, participation in the recruitment process, including admit cards, call letters for interviews and aptitude tests, and their qualifications for verification by the DPSC within 15 days from date. It is only those petitions who are able to produce all original papers as above and or authenticated copies thereof to the satisfaction of the DPSC North 24 Parganas that shall be eligible for appointments as directed above. The names of the particulars of each of the eligible and appointed and waitlisted writ petitioners shall be published by the DPSC on its website. The panel and or the letters of appointment, including the waitlisting sent by the DPSC, shall be approved by the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal. This exercise will be done within 2 months. The writ petition is disposed of. Now, my lord, there
As per the
Lord,
lordship,
please
I am
see.
giving the website, total marks, panel has been prepared, the website, and that panel has been sent to the lordship and Commissioner of Education.
Here, I invited my lord from paragraph 15. If my lord kindly sees paragraph 14, my lord, it will say, my lord, that there was a cut-off date up to 24th April. Now, my lord, this was subsequently, insofar as not 24 Parganas, it is 24th. Insofar as other districts, my lord, in some cases it is 30th, in some cases it is 28th April, my lord, in other districts. Mr. Boisho also knows, my lord, and this order was first made in respect of Howrah district. Now, please come to.
Variety district lordship, that has been fixed by
Now,
coordinate bench.
there I have an issue.
What you want here?
Well, today, my lord, I want a similar direction from the court.
How can it be?
Not-
And why will it be? Because the court has already fixed a time limit within which appointment letters and everything and the parties who filed writ petitions prior to that date to be accommodated. What is the status of the panel now?
Lordship,
What is the status of the
lordship,
panel?
as per the lordship direction, totally lordship marks, panel has been prepared
Published.
with the website
Yes.
and for the Commissioner of Education for
Right.
approval.
Are vacancies still there?
কত vacancy ছিল? 453. 455 is vacancy is there, lordship. Thereafter, lordship director, total, I am giving lordship 1853 petitioners. Name, marks, website, total sent to the Commissioner of Education for the information.
So the vacancies are 455 and
453.
1800 or something you've sent
No,
to the.
1800 appear in the examination. Those
Alright.
who are appearing in the examination, total marks. How many marks is been given by the 1853? Total marks are
That
given in the
includes us
website.
also.
Website.
I do not know.
After the website, given go to the website of the Not 24
Is your
Pargana.
name there in
Go
the
there.
website?
Website.
What
I
my
know.
learned senior is saying,
Lord,
it is better, my lord, subject to correction. My lord, if a 1 page, 2 page report comes.
No,
to your
no,
lordship
why
so
the
that-
report, Lord?
why
Is
the
your
report?
name,
No, no necessary
is
for the
your
point,
name
not
there
maintained
in the
for
panel?
petition.
That
But
has
he said
been
my writ
published.
petition is not maintainable, let us decide.
After 24, after 24, writ petition not maintained.
Tell me, is your name there in the panel?
No, he not filed, he not filed, Lord, no. Why he did not come before his lordship? The lordship fixed the date of 24.
So this is the first time you come with the writ petition after everything is over.
Now, my lord, the direction of the court is, may not inclusive. It is not excluding anyone. Whoever has participated will be figured, my lord, will be
No,
his
I
name
think.
subject to
please-
correction.
Yes.
না না ওইটা বলছি
Paragraph number 13, the last.
13, if you're, yes, then it is restricted. Then it is restricted. My lord, I did not come within 13, admitted. My lord, some of us did. I also represented some of the parties, but my lord, not these persons.
If that be so, how can you get the benefit?
Now, my lord, what I was respectfully submitting to your lordship, that my lord,
And
today
if you want any modification of this order,
I have to go there. My lord, may I then humbly suggest that since, my lord, an appeal from this order apparently is pending, my lord, from WP 20966.
that means the first matter.
Yes, an appeal has been carried. My lord, may
Yes.
my writ petition also get tagged with it,
With the appeal,
with the appeal?
I can delist the writ petition,
Go there.
get order from the appeal court.
Will kindly indicate in your lordship's order so that
No,
you only have-
No.
Very well, please come.
Release the matter, Lords. Only for release the matter. Go there.
চমকাচ্ছ কেন? ভয় পাই না
না
কেন?
না না আমি লর্ডশিপ কে বলছি
ভাই,
তোমাকে বলবো কেন বাবা আমি
কেউ না।
বলতে যে তোকে বলতে পারি
কেউ না।
The petitioner seeks
আমার
similar
ছেলে পেলে
relief
মাছ দিচ্ছে
as
তুমি?
granted by the court on 25th of April 2024 in a series of writ petitions, first of which is WPA 20966 of 2022 with CAN 1 of 2024, Kakoli Mondal and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop.
দেখো, 20966
Attention of the court has been drawn
নাই এবার।
to the appeal being MAT 1180 of 2024 with CAN 1 of 2024, which has been preferred from the order mentioned herein above. Stop.
This is the situation. When you come to the regular chamber election.
As the appeal appears to be pending. Accordingly, let the instant writ petition be delisted for the time being with liberty to mention after disposal of the appeal.
Grateful. But it is delisted, my lord, direct. Great. বলবো court fees এর-
Hey, Pradeep, এটা ট্রান্সফারের হেডিং এর
My lord,
মধ্যে
affidavit
কেন
of
এলো?
service.
Yes.
কোনটা?
এটা ট্রান্সফার হেডিং এ এসছে তো আবার।
ভুল করে এসছো।
Yes.
তুমি কত ভুল করছো? Great.
Lordship, I am the petitioner.
I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord. I am appearing led by Mr. Bandhavadhyay Shishano.
Lordship, the whole episode started off from 4/11/1973. I have me, Pritikonad Bera and Tarapodo Khan. We established a primary school in a very remote village which is full of, all marginalized section, very poor, and all scheduled caste and scheduled tribe boys and girls. In 1.5 kilometer radius, there is no school. We built up that building and ultimately went down. If Lordship comes to that first list of dates. Lordship,
What is your prayer?
our prayer is from 1973, we have been trying to get recognition from this school. And then I was 21 years old. Today I'm 70 years old. So everything gone. All three, one had already died. But let the school be there because the school building is in a dilapidated condition. At night, all antisocial activities goes on. And in spite of
Very well.
approaching
The
23
petitioner prays for recognition. What is your submission?
Lord, I am
See-
submitting on instruction, my lord. Now the land is lying vacant and unutilized, my lord.
Let me see your instructions.
My lord, the respondent number 9, the district inspector of schools, my lord. He is saying that the original deed, it is not supplied, never, it is not with us. my lord.
Let me see your
Yes, yes, yes,
instructions.
my lord. Their recognition and already rejected long back, my lord.
Recognition given long back?
Yes.
No. Lordship,
It is in
I've
paragraph
been running from
number-
pillar to post from 1973.
My
Today, that day I was
instruction-
21 years old. Today I'm 70 years old. My whole life is gone. But things that let the other people,
Long
the other
history,
children
my
not suffer. Lordship can see he's standing here. Utter exploitation. 3 regimes have gone.
Paragraph number 10.
Please come. The petitioner seeks. Now, the petitioner claims to be an organizing teacher of a school.
B.R. Ambedkar Primary School.
Under the name and style of Dr. Ambedkar Primary School. Stop. The petitioner seeks recognition of the said school. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education Howrah, has forwarded a report. Stop. Let a copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file now to make submission on the adjourned date. A lot of facts are mentioned here. Give a copy.
Yes.
List on 19th of August.
19.
Grateful Lordship. He wants to see Lordship just out of the way. He wants to see before his death that at least the school has been recognized and the next generation can study.
Number 10.
একটু এটা দিয়ে দাও।
10. Yes.
But affidavit of service, my lord, kept on it.
What is your prayer?
This matter, my lord, consider my candidature and give appointment. My lord, what's the matter, my lord? I gave 2-time interview.
Yes.
Why? Because of that, my lord, in respect of the notification issued by the West
Where
Bengal board.
is Purulia? Board?
Board. My lord, here the
Board.
2022. Yes, this is served.
I don't know whether it has been served, Lordship,
Yes,
because
yes,
my
affidavit, sir.
list it is not marked. I don't have
Could
the.
not mark. Give a
I don't
copy,
have the-
take instruction and come back next week.
No, my lord, kindly kept it next week. I have.
Difficult
Yeah.
week thereafter.
No, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, there is no, I think there is no.
Tomorrow, only not today.
Tomorrow, only not
If I
today.
get the brief, I have to.
Yes, I give, here and
don't
now.
know
We
whether.
see if tomorrow it can be done.
Yes, yes, we
Right?
same position.
Tomorrow,
my
see
lord.
if it's gonna be
Very
done.
well, only not today.
Only not today. Grateful, my lord.
But a brief-
Written its position. হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Extremely grateful.
12.
12, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Yesterday, my lord, I have placed. Lord, Mr. Ranjan, my lord, the Saha is appearing. My lord, he was here, my lord, he is outside of the.
Very well, he'll come. What is your prayer?
Now here, my lord, petition, my lord, the selection was started in 2009.
Hmm.
As per 2001 recruitment rule.
Lord, I am for the
Rule has been amended.
You are for the?
state
All right.
The rule has been amended
DPSC.
Yes.
and in the amendment rule, allotment of marks,
Hmm.
allotment of marks for academic.
Your
co-curricular
academic
activity-
mark was not here.
Only academic marks has not been given. Not under Right to Information Act, I came to know
Hmm.
that not page 22.
Yes.
Now this has been given on 19th of March 2024. Not total breakdown of
Yeah,
the
1
marks.
minute. Are you ready with instructions?
No.
Page 22. Do you have a copy? No. Why?
Because of my lord, I think my senior friend has served the copy to Mr. Ranjan Shah.
No,
Where
no,
is he?
no, I have not served. No, come to the council directly.
It was served to the council.
My lord, then I come back with as my lord item number.
এইটা দেখ না ও বলতে
Well,
চাইছে-
item number 7, my lord, your lordship indicated that I produced the OMR sheet and the
Hmm.
report of the. Then in this case also I shall file a report.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner's only allegation that, my lord, the
Academic
breakup
mark is not
C
there.
category, that is, and my lord, the, if it is total 19 and
Academic
the
mark is not
academic-
there.
Academic marks, well, as per
Yes.
the rule, well, 12 marks award, 12 marks is allotted for academic score. And percentage, petitioner's percentage is
But
68%.
I shall come with a breakup.
It will come, Lord, 27 point.
Breakup is already there, but the academic mark is not there.
My lord, yeah, your lordship seen in item number 7, my lord, I
Yes.
directed the chairman to split all this
Yes.
thing and file a report.
The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of assistant teachers
Chagri
under the South 24 Parganas
Yes,
District
South
Primary
District
School
State-
Council in the year 2009. Stop. He has obtained information under the Right to Information Act with regard to the breakup of his marks. Stop. The marks that has been intimated to the petitioner does not contain his academic marks. Stop. Learned advocate representing the council is directed to produce a breakup of marks of the petitioner, including the academic marks. Instruction shall be obtained as to whether the petitioner was treated under the scheduled caste category. List on 12th of August.
As your lordship, madam. The affidavit service be kept on record.
Yes, service taken on record.
Okay. Jail footage.
Mr. Sukrita Jana, better, my lord, his matter is going on also. I'm praying for short pass over.
Not today. Twenty-one. Yes.
I am for the statement. Lordship. I am appearing for the petitioner. Lord, before starting this brief, my lord, may I pray one modest prayer, subject to kind sanction. My lord, one slight type of error in the prayer. His jaga har hoega. That should be. My lord, this matter relates to the transferring of assistant teacher of a primary school. He is suffering a cancer. He is treated before the Trata. And in terms of the
Where is your prayer?
my lord, prayer at page 23.
Did you serve the board?
Lordship, Bardhan, Puro Bardhan, my lord.
Puro Bardhaman
Lordship.
District Council.
My lord, for his follow-up treatment, my lord, he is praying that my lord, Bardhaman Shodor Medical College is.
Page 23 is your prayer.
Hi, lordship.
Please come.
Lord, I have served upon all the
The
parties. that should be
petitioner
kept to the
is
record.
a primary school teacher. Stop. He is suffering from
Yes.
cancer
Second.
and requires regular follow-up treatment.
Lordship.
Stop. He applied before the chairman of the District Primary School Council, Purva Bardhaman, seeking transfer on medical grounds. Stop. The said application is pending consideration. Paragraph. Without going into the merit of the said application, as it appears that the prayer of the petitioner is pending consideration, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the chairman of the District Primary School Council, Purva Bardhaman, to take a decision with regard to the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law and with an humanitarian approach, and dispose of the same at the earliest, but positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The petitioner is directed to forward all medical documents to the chairman at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ petition disposed.
It's okay. My lord, every service may be kept to the record.
Yes.
Okay, now, my lord.
22.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
For the DPSC.
My lord, in this case, what happens, my lord, the petitioner's husband was a primary teacher. My lord, he died, and my lord, the petitioner applied for compassionate apartment. The after thorough inquiry, my lord, the DI primary has sent the same to the DPSC Primary School Council, sent the same to the District Inspector School Secondary Education for sending his name for as a Group D staff in any school for compassionate apartment. My lord, the DI Secondary has also sent the name to the West Bengal School Service Commission. But what happens, my lord, now they said, though they have already appointed someone, they said, since there is a no vacancy of Hindi medium, this petitioner cannot be granted any. My lord, what happens, my lord? Recently, I have collected, though it was not annexed to the petition, my lord, collected one, my lord, document, where from it appears in respect of a Rajasthan Vidyapit in a my lord, secondary school or in a Purulia, which is a Hindi medium school. There is, my lord, the 4 Group D my lord, vacancies there. Only one post has been my lord, filled up. 3 vacancies still there. And my lord, the vacancy occurred in the on my lord, 1st December 2023. My lord, I am saying, my lord, if your lordship kindly see this,
Let
this
me
is
see.
a though my lord, this is a my lord, I have collected, my lord, it is marked, my lord, I am kindly excuse me.
Hmm.
So let them consider, let the there be a direction upon the School Service Commission Western Region to send the name of the petitioner, even if it is a Bengali medium, because petitioner long living here, though he is my lord, education in my lord, the Bihar, in past in Bihar.
What's appearing for the School Service Commission?
Also, generally, lordship, Saurabh Mitra, Dr. Patra appear. Let the copy has been served, or the lordship, the Center School Service Commission
Yes, I
lead petition served, or don't know, lordship.
Probably, my lord, it was reached or not, I don't
But here, lordship, here the mentor Central School Service Commission he made a party, regional node. Appointment has been given by the lordship Central School Service Commission through the board.
It has been sent to the School Service Commission.
Appointment is issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, not for the lordship. Here, lordship made a party. I don't know, lordship. I have no details.
No, regional school.
Regional lordship.
Party.
Thereafter, board made a party. Board is giving the appointment.
No, board is.
West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
The employee was a primary school teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
But here, lordship, the secondary education.
In the primary, there is
primary, not a primary education, is the secondary education, lordship. DI is the secondary. School Service Commission appointment has been given to the secondary school.
My lord, the cause of action arises from the primary school. My lord, I am
no, lordship. I am
not
telling you, lordship.
anything. What my learned friend said.
No, Lord.
Yes, yes. The West Bengal Board of Secondary
That's the
Education
secondary education party, Lord.
And my lord, since my lord, it has been sent to the Western region and it has been kept pending before the Western region. That's why I'm making them party. They said that they are not giving any appointment since the Hindi
In
medium.
the primary, this group C and
No.
group D appointment
No,
cannot be
ma'am.
given.
No, my lord,
It has
there
to
is
be
no-
done in the secondary section.
Since my lord, it should, my lord, I don't know, my lord, if your lordship doesn't want to take this matter, I am.
It's not a matter of wanting because somebody is raising an objection with that they
I am
cannot.
not, Lord, sir, why on this type of, Lord, sir, I am not objection, Lord, sir.
Primary
I
school
am,
teacher.
I am
The cause of
suggesting.
action arises from there. So it can come under the primary jurisdiction. It is not
Whatever.
the case.
But then the school service commission is not here.
Yes, my lord. The Regional School Service Commission, Western Region is there because they are the main party. They will send the appointment letter to the petitioner.
Who
If your
appears
lordship,
for Western region?
yes, my lord.
That
Your
lordship
lordship kindly
Patro.
come to district.
Patro.
Your
So,
lordship kindly
sir,
come to
notice
annex.
upon Dr.
Lordship,
Patro.
But Lordship, I am giving Lordship.
I
Here,
know, sir.
But here, Lordship, lots of matter was heard in the primary section, Lordship. Due to the Lordship, release the matter. Due to Lordship, I am not Lordship, let's say. Here, Lordship, the working is a primary teacher. Only for the DI, forward the name of the Lordship to Central School Service Commission. So, Lordship is a total determination in the secondary education. If the Lordship take the matter, I am Lordship. I am only suggestion before his Lordship. If the
Serve a notice upon Dr. Patro. Let him
Yes,
come
ma'am.
and see.
With
We
a,
can
with a
see.
copy of the, your lordship kindly
And
record
this also so that he can take instruction.
file
Make
it
a
as a
photocopy.
here, Lordship, board.
Come. Let a notice. None appears on behalf of
ওইটা আমাকে দিন।
Regional School Service.
Lord, here, Lord, Service Commission Advocate is here. Saurav Mitra, Lords.
May I serve a copy upon Mr. Mitra?
Saurav Mitra is here, Lord.
Will you take,
Group C compensation.
will you enter appearance on behalf of the West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Western region?
School Service Commission.
Yes. Not
Is Central. Central is not a party. Western.
I here and now I make a party to.
So whether Central will be an appropriate authority? If you have Western, why will you make Central a party?
No, my lord, they can say whether the appointment Western region has been sent to them. Thereafter, they will send.
Thereafter, board will issue appointment.
I don't know that can be said by the.
Let him serve, Mali.
তাকে করুন।
Board is not a party also.
Secondary school, though.
No, primary.
No, it started. He doesn't have any other option.
Yes.
Option is only to secondary.
The board has.
But then it starts off, it initiates from the primary school because her husband was a primary school teacher.
That is permissible.
Right? Thing is, who is going to give instruction to you? Central School
Central School
Service?
Service Commission.
I make them party and all, as your lordship directed, I shall also make a party to the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education here and now, and I shall serve a copy upon the
Please come.
Mrs.
This
Koil
granted
Bhattacharya who used to appear on the.
Who?
শোনো না আমি কোয়েলকে একটা পার্টি করে একটা কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
To the advocate on record of the petitioner to
বললাম
impede
তো তোমার
the Central School Service Commission and the Board of Secondary Education as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents. Stop paragraph. The petitioner seeks compassionate appointment
পাঠিয়েছে
on the death of her husband who was a primary school teacher. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the respondents shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date. List on 12th of August.
Lord, I serve a copy upon Mr. Saurav Mitra here and now, my lord. Kindly.
Whatever.
See, appear করিস। বা চিঠি করে দেবো তো?
24. List on the 9th of August. Service taken on record. Service. List on 9th. Service taken on record.
Service ready, my
Well-
lord. Form not complete, my lord. Next date I shall submit, my lord. Every
All right. ঠিক আছে তাহলে ওটা বাদ দিয়ে দিন। List on 9th. List on 9th.
24.
25th also list on 9th.
কি বলছেন? এই তো চিঠি। এই তো। এই তো সার্ভিস করেছি। আমাকে দেখুন না। আমাকে দেখুন না। 26 I for the petitioner.
24, 25 service নেই কিন্তু। Only one line. List on such and such.
The matter pertaining to, my lord, publication of একটু আস্তে আস্তে matter pertaining to, my lord, publication of the additional panel in respect of 2016 recruitment process.
5% additional.
5% additional panel. My thought submission is that, my lord, we are waiting, my lord, we are unemployed youth. We are waiting, my lord, 7 to 8 years. In respect of present recruitment process, which was going on 2022, they published the 5% panel. Then why not for 2016?
Listen, this issue is pending in various fora. Last week also or this week order has been passed.
This week also.
This week.
This affidavit direction was.
Affidavit direction has been
Well,
given.
let them file an affidavit and fix a date for hearing, because, my lord,
Their stand is-
the right of the.
Their stand is that vacancies that were there has been carried forward.
No, that is in respect of recruitment process of 2020. Even then, the matter, my lord, the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the recruitment process of 2020, never, my lord, speak about the, my lord, additional 5% additional vacancy. Where, my lord, I am the advocate on record, I know better, because I filed the writ petition in the 2020 recruitment process, but there are vacant posts. The Honorable Justice Obijit Gangopadhyay.
What about the 16 process?
16%, my lord, they said they submitted that panel has already been expired or long back, but that statutory obligation should be fulfilled by the board. And we are the unemployed youth, my lord. At least, my lord, the panel be prepared. The additional panel, what has happened?
Please come. The petitioners.
And another thing, my lord, up to, my lord, 2022, the recruitment are given.
Participated in the recruitment process of primary school teachers in the year 2016. Stop. They claim publication of the additional panel
5% additional panel
consisting of the 5% of the candidates who appeared in the examination in terms of rule 85 what? 86 of the West Bengal primary schools.
West Bengal.
Where is the name of the
West Bengal primary school teachers.
West Bengal primary school teachers
Page 19. I have annexed. Page 19.
recruitment rules, comma 2016. ঠিক আছে? Let affidavit in opposition be filed in the matter within a period of last time. What was the time granted?
3 weeks, 2 weeks.
3 weeks, 2 weeks. Liberty to mention upon completion of affidavits.
But a later date be fixed, my lord. Because, my lord,
Come, we will see.
Obliged, man. Obliged.
A list on 9th.
9th.
Not
27.
9 তারিখে 27টা
27 list on 9th. 28.
I have for the petition.
কি মামলা গো দাদা ট্রান্সফার?
No.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, what happens, the petitioner was a primary teacher. My lord, retired from service, but his pension has not been given. If your lordship kindly come to the last but one annexure, my lord, this is the reason at page 21. My lord, there is a case pending between the petitioner and his wife. My lord, in a criminal case, petitioner has been acquitted long before, and my lord, his suspension and other things has been withdrawn. Thereafter, petitioner joined and my lord retired from service.
When did he
Now,
retire?
My lord retired in the year of my lord 30/11 and 2023, month of November, last day of November 2023. My lord, what happens, my lord, with an application from one Mamata Mondol, your lordship kindly come to this hearing report. My lord, may I read?
Page?
Page 21, annexure P7.
Yes.
With reference to the above, a hearing has been taken up on such and such in the chamber of the chairman DPSC Purulia in presence of chairman DPSC Purulia, the district inspector of schools PE Purulia, the secretary DPSC Purulia Somir Mondol, the teacher of Arsa Primary School under Arsa 2 Circle, the sub-inspector of Arsa 2 Circle have present in the time of hearing. The application of Mamata Mondol has been placed in the house and read. In the application, it is noted that Mamata Mondal comes to learn that her husband Samir Mondal is scheduled to retire in the month of November 2023. Furthermore, it is apt and appropriate to bring knowledge and notice to the authority that SAT number 26 of 2008 being
Yes, I read this. Then what happened?
Malar, for this reason, Malar, the SI, since there is no nominee, you will not get it.
What
Well,
is
there
your
is no-
submission?
There is
Where is that?
Whatever is prayer, what about his releasing pension? Why is the PPO not being issued?
That have to take instruction.
Please come.
I'll file one report.
The petitioner is a retired primary school teacher. Stop. He retired on attaining his age of superannuation in the month of November 2023. Stop. Paragraph. PPO is yet to be issued in his favor. Stop. From the hearing report annexed to the writ petition dated 1st of November 2023 in the office of the chairman, signed by the, not in the, but signed by the chairman cum secretary, DPSC Purulia, it appears that the petitioner is not willing to name any person as his nominee. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent authority cannot force an employee to indicate his nominee if the employee concerned is unwilling to do so. Stop. The same ought not to stand in the way of the respondent authorities to take steps to process the retirement papers of the petitioner for the purpose of issuance of the PPO. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to come ready with necessary instruction. List the matter on 12th of August.
Only for instruction, not for the report.
Let it come. He will file an instruction, written instruction.
If the nominee is not here, lordship, that money has been disbursed. Which name? What's the name?
Nominee after the death of the person.
Yes.
It's for the family pension.
No, he will not take.
It is for the pension.
The teacher is alive.
Oh, teacher. I'm you also.
9th.
Yes, yes, Lord.
I'm for the petition. I am seeking the not this week.
Not this week.
No.
Not this week.
Not.
Did you serve?
It has been served, but date given for moving the matter in the Monday.
আচ্ছা, এই মামলাটা সোমবার দিন ডেট ছিল লিস্টে আসার, আজকে এসে গেল কি করে? বলছে yes.
Saying short Passover, my lord. Mrs. Sobita
No.
Kutia is happening, my lord. She is
No, Passover, not this week.
my lord.
I am appealing the petitioner.
Behalf of state, my lord.
Unmarried daughter, family pension, pending consideration before the authority.
Why?
My lord, Deepanita Ganguly, she is suffering from high fever, my lord. I am paying for
Only not today. Not today, not this week. Next week, nothing doing. Somebody is ill. Not this week.
I'm for the straight man.
34, my lord, Land Council Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya is appearing, lordship. He is on his legs before court number 4, lordship. Already a matter is running, lordship.
Not this week.
Lordship, can it be at 2 p.m., Lordship?
No. Not this week.
Listen, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord. No, my lord. Not that. Here, my lord, petitioner. Petitioner was under suspension, and there are suspensions are withdrawn.
Who is
As-
their other side?
My lord, I am, so my affidavit of service has been made. My lord, your lordship's passed an order that's page 35, P6. And on the basis of that, a hearing was given. And my lord, resolution taken that the suspension withdrawn as usual. But here my grievance is that I made a representation to the chairman that I have given pay scale matter 2009 rupa, but I am entitled to 2019. That's my grievance. I have made a representation. That representation is still pending.
Please come. The prayer of the petitioner seeking consideration of the representation
That is my last annexure.
for allowing salary as per the revised pay under ROPA 2019 is pending consideration at the end of the chairman, Howrah DPSC. Stop paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the said representation, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the chairman, Howrah DPSC, to consider the said representation in accordance with law and to pass a reasoned order thereon. Stop. Next. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the petitioner is found entitled to the relief as claimed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken immediately thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation, legal representation of it, dated 6th of October 2023 to the chairman at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The affidavit of service. Affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, petitioner's mother died, my lord. Petitioner made an representation, my lord, before the district inspector of schools, my lord, primary, section bar 1, my lord. But hearing has been taken, but no decision has been passed, my lord.
Show me the hearing.
Representation, my lord.
No, show me the notice of hearing. Notice of hearing.
P6, my lord, page 35.
Notice of hearing?
Oh, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. Oh, oh.
Where is the notice of hearing?
My lord, praying leave, my lord. Yeah, my lord.
Where is the notice of hearing?
Page 42, my lord. Can you come to page 42? You have concluded, my lord. We attended, my lord. This is the notice for hearing.
Notice of hearing only for family pension. You want compassionate appointment also?
No, my lord. What's the case, my lord? May I say, my lord, the petitioner before you is a 12-year-old minor.
Petitioner?
Before your lordship is a 12-year-old minor through his grandmother. It is filed, my lord.
Yes.
Maternal grandmother. What happened, my lord? What is the case, my lord?
Tell me what your prayer is.
My lord, for release of the terminal benefits due to the death of his mother.
All right.
The fact in nutshell, my lord, is the petitioner's mother.
1 minute. Notice of hearing given, but no final order passed.
No.
Please come. The petitioner is a minor, and the writ petition is being moved through his maternal grandmother. Where is his father?
That's the case, my lord, which I wanted to explain before your lordship, my lord. Petitioner's father and mother were separated. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner's mother remarried, but petitioner was brought or was kept with the petitioner's maternal grandmother and grandfather. Grandfather has nothing to do.
The কি বললাম?
And the mother died. Now, my lord, think about the situation of the petitioner.
The mother of the petitioner was a primary school teacher
Yes.
who expired on
9th
9th of March 2023.
Yes.
Stop. The parents of the petitioner are separated. Stop. Prayer was made for grant of family pension.
And other
Stop. Family pension and other terminal benefits of the deceased teacher. Stop. A hearing was conducted by the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purva Bardhaman, in the month of November 2023. Stop. The petitioner is yet to know the fate of the said hearing. Bring a report. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a report disclosing the fate of the hearing. Stop. List on 13th of August. Stop.
Yes.
Copy of the report shall be served in advance to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
My lord, may I only pray instead of 13th if it can be 14th, my lord.
14th.
14th of August. Grateful, my lord. My lord, affidavit service be kept with that.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Grateful, my lord. 14th of August. Grateful.
May I please, Your Honor, my lord, this is my application. I have served. My lord, this is relating to family pension,
1 minute, you are for?
Tanmay Khan is appearing for
I cannot hear you.
Learned advocate Mr. Tanmay Khan is appearing for state. As such, he is suffering from high fever. He could not come to court today. So I'm praying for not to him.
Not today has been sought. Not this week? Very well.
Petitioner, my lord.
Who is your other side?
Served, my lord.
Served.
I filed this case
Lord, see, I am appearing.
for delayed payment.
State is the vital part, Lord. So the state is not appear, not.
You are for DPSC?
It is, I am praying this case, challenging not payment of delayed payment, interest of delayed payment and subsistence allowance for the certain period, my lord. And 50% of gratuity, my lord.
Subsistence allowance. You are under suspension.
He was under suspension, my lord. Page. My lord, P5, my lord. P5.
Any payment due to the convicts, Lord.
He has been convicted.
5 years conviction.
Then
After conviction of my lord, there is order of this court, my lord, for payment, my lord. But
payment of what?
retirement benefit, my lord.
Retirement benefit.
And-
Will you be entitled to the after you are convicted in a criminal case?
My lord, it was ordered, my lord, by your
Please
lord,
come.
my lord. Kindly come to the order,
Do
my
one
lord.
thing. 1 minute. Inquire who is for the state, give a notice and come back.
My lord.
I am making it not this week.
My lord.
Followed? Return the affidavit of service, not this week.
That lots of notice has been served, lot with lot.
It is
Yes, he'll serve notice
only to the state.
to the learned advocate representing the state.
My lord.
I am not recording any order.
My lord.
40.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Lordship, I can court plea under the state lordship.
My lord, I am the widow daughter of Hemanta Manna. After demise of Hemanta Manna, his wife, Soirabala Manna, enjoyed the pension. I am widow daughter of Hemanta Manna. Your lordship, kindly see the large bench order, which I filed, the annexed P by 5. Large bench order, annexed P by 5.
Please come. The petitioner is
Annexed P by
the
5.
widowed daughter of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. She seeks family pension. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, paragraph the Primary Education, District Paschim Midnapur, has opined that as per the government memorandum being memo number 539-SE within bracket P and B dated 1st November 2010, only employee and his/her spouse will be entitled to family pension in respect of pre-81 pension case. Paragraph. The issue whether the widow daughter would be entitled to pension in respect of the pre-81 pension case has been conclusively decided by this court. Stop. The court has laid down that the widowed daughters of the deceased primary school teachers would be entitled to family pension. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Primary Education, District Paschim Mednipur to process the pension case of the petitioner and ensure that the payment is released in favor of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, giving opportunity. My lord.
Yes.
Giving opportunity being hard.
Why? Without hearing, if you can get it, what is the difficulty? Act line একটু লিখে নিন তো। The DI may grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of necessary documents in support of her claim.
So report must be kept on record.
Yes, yes.
Grateful lordship.
But your lord, I am for the petitioner. There is a case of overdrawal, and an overdrawal, my lord, after the retirement, after my lord, few years after, my lord, without assigning any reason, my lord, overdrawal has been made. Page 15, my lord.
One lakh 21,149.
Yes.
And this is what is the date of the PPO? 2000?
7th March 2000, my lord.
2000. Dhananjay Ghosh. He expired. Who has come?
Her wife has come up, my lord.
Yes. What is your submission? Why? There is a? I cannot hear you. Please use the microphone. Delay? Delay? Where is the delay?
And then the
issued in the year 2000, and that is the reason the overall amount should be refunded to the petitioner.
So, certain judgments which have stated that the overall amount should be refunded back to the employers.
Yes, please come. The petitioner is a widow of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. A sum of rupees 1,21,149 was deducted from the terminal benefits of the teacher. Stop. The teacher expired in the year 2017, and The PPO was issued in the year 2000. Stop. During the lifetime of the teacher, he did not have the opportunity to see the benefit of his, to enjoy his terminal benefits. Stop. PPO was issued after his death. Stop. The widow claims refund of the amount which was deducted from the terminal benefits of the teacher on account of overdrawn payment. কেন না? Tick mark দিয়ে দিলাম. I have heard the learned counsel for the parties and considered the orders passed by the Supreme Court in this regard. এটা হবে. তারপর এটা হবে. The Honorable Supreme Court has laid down that recovery from employees recovery from retired employees is impermissible. এই সাইটেশনটা বসবে এখানেতে এই সাইটেশনটা বসে যাবে, ঠিক আছে? In the present case, the petitioner is a retired employee. Is a retired employee. The deduction to and the deduction was not very well disposed.
Deeply.
Not this week.
43, my lord. I am for the petitioner. This is a overdrawn, my lord.
Overdrawn amount?
Yes, my lord.
Did you serve?
Yes, my lord.
Let me see. Service. How much has been deducted? How much has been deducted?
74,140. My lord, page number 2, page number 3.
3.
Yes, my lord. 7 1,140. My lord. By way of treasury chalat, my lord. P.
Please come. The petitioner is a retired primary school teacher. A sum of rupees 74,140 has been recovered from him on account of refund of the overdrawn amount prior to his retirement in the year 2021, in December 2021. Stop paragraph. The petitioner prays for refund of the said amount. Stop paragraph. এর আগের মামলাতে যেটা বললাম না, যেটা টিক মার্ক দিয়ে দিলাম ওখান থেকে, ওই পোর্শনটা কপি হবে, ফিগারটা শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে। 74140 পেজ নাম্বার 11-তে আছে, ঠিক আছে? ডিসপোজড। এই সার্ভিস দিয়েছে, সার্ভিস দিয়েছে, নান ফর দি রেসপন্ডেন্টস।
Your Lordship, I am led by Mr. Vikram Banerjee. He is appearing
My
virtually.
lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is a case. My lord, petitioner is a widow. My lord, she is claiming her husband's arrear pension. My lord, her husband retired on 28/2/2010 till 3/9/2014. My lord, when she actually when her husband got her pension, got his pension. My lord, initially, my lord, it is CPF to GPF matter. My lord, he has contributed the government share, but he has got it from the time when he has contributed, my lord.
Very well. I have passed several orders. Show me one.
It is by the Honorable Justice Rajashekar Mantha, Your Lordship. Your Lordship has.
He quoted order thou.
I am passing orders regularly. Give me one
Yes,
of
yes,
such
yes.
copies so that it can be disposed of.
I have
Orderটা নিয়ে
WPA number 964 of 2000.
আরে ওইভাবে দিলে কি
I have PDF, Your Lordship. I don't have a hard copy, Your Lordship.
My lord, kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord.
964 of 2022.
It's my mistake. The orderটা তো নিয়ে যাবে।
Tomorrow, not today. Come tomorrow with that copy of the order. কোথায় আছে? দেখি দেখি দেখি। Please find out. Please wait.
Wait করতে বললাম। 2022.
Pradeep, let him bring the copy of the order. He doesn't know even the number.
ওইভাবে দিলে হয় নাকি? কিভাবে দিচ্ছে? প্রিন্ট
হ্যাঁ আমি তো 23 বললাম।
ওই তো হয়ে গেছে বোধহয়।
82 hired on 28 January.
Now the corrections are to be made. Who is going to make the corrections? Not today. Next one, call the next one. 45.
My lord, in this matter, Mrs. Ranjana Guha is appearing for the state. He is not well. Lordship, we kindly keep it next week.
Not this week.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Not this week.
Monthly list will be published on Monday.
Let it remain, it will be taken up.
Not today, man.
Not this week. 47, not this week. 48, not this week.
47, my lord, I am for the state.
Not this week.
My lord, it has been, my lord, petitioner will get everything. My lord. Why they are not?
49.
49, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is a case of my lord, family pension of widow daughter, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I have corrected your lordship.
My lord, I've taken an instruction.
There,
The application was not in form as per the government orders. So they have said that if these are done, there is no embargo in issuing the order, the pension. To the,
very well, I shall comply, my lord.
if this has been done, they said there will be no bar to proceed with.
Please
pension.
come. The petitioner is the widow daughter of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. She claims family pension. Stop. Learned advocate representing the District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purva Mednipur, has obtained instruction from the said authority, wherefrom it appears that certain documents are required to proceed with the sanction of the family pension case of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It appears that the details of the documents which are wanting are yet to be intimated to the petitioner. Stop. Let a copy of the instruction forwarded by the DI be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
My lord, done.
It has been done. In that case, apni likhun, copy of the documents, sheshel line ta. Copy of the documents which are required to be filed by the petitioner has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court today. Stop. The petitioner is directed to act in accordance with the communication, act in accordance with the observations made in the communicating memo number 261-P dated 19th July 2024, issued by the DI of schools within bracket PE Purva Mednipur. Stop paragraph. The DI is directed to take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of submission of all documents from the petitioner. Disposed.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, your lordship will kindly record. If the petitioner fulfills all the criteria, then the respondent will, my lord, release the family pension, including family.
That is what has been recorded.
Kindly, my lord, record that, my lord. Kindly record. Because he's waiting for long, my lord.
Yes, the কি বললাম last time?
Instruction in the matter
Instruction, take steps in the matter.
but positively within the period of 8 weeks from the date of submission of all documents from the petition.
If the petitioner is found entitled to the pension as sought for, then
Family
the same
pension.
shall
Family
positively be released. Latest within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
I'm deeply obliged. Well, let this, my lord, memo be kept with the record.
Yes. 50.
50, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
What?
The affidavit of service.
Widow pension?
No, my lord. This is, my lord, the widow, my lord, arising out of, my lord, conversion from CPF to GPF.
Yes, give. ও ছেলেটাই অর্ডারটা আনতে পারলো না, কোনো মানে আছে? Are the dates properly given?
Yes.
I'm not checking it. Disposed.
51, my lord, also. Same man.
প্রদীপ, এবার এই কপিগুলো এখানে একটা করে ফরম্যাট রাখতে হবে, যার যেটা কাজে লাগবে সেটাকে কাজে দিতে হবে।
Affidavit of service.
Yes, service.
Affidavit of service.
What is this?
Same.
Same thing? Very well. Order আছে সেটা দেখে করে দেবেন। 52, not this week.
I am for the state.
53, not this week. 54.
54, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the state. The chair.
What is the matter?
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, the A category scale of pay, my lord, petitioner retire, my lord, but the only my lord, revision of my lord, pension payment order is required. My lord have already decided the issue, my lord. The on 16th July, my lord, identical matter has been disposed of. My lord. Only the on that day, my lord, this time.
54.
My lord, I have given instruction that he is joined, my lord. That is why he is not entitled to pay, my lord.
Let me see
My
the
lord,
order.
yeah, I am submitting. Oh.
Director. DPPG is not a party over here also.
My lord, yes, my lord, they are my lord, the same mistake, my lord, in one time, my lord.
Acha, DPPG.
Appointed before 2001.
This is from 2006.
Yes, yes, my lord. The identical matter, my lord. On that day also, my lord, the same matter.
Divided into 2002. My lord,
the DI has mentioned that the disbursement is to be done by the DPP, District Primary School Council. Why DPSC?
Yes,
My lord, the my lord,
yes. Chairman 6.
since my lord, 2006, my lord, up to my lord, 2020, my lord, he retired, my lord, 30th June, my lord, 2020, my lord. That's why, my lord, the after my lord fixation, my lord, the
Page 30, my lord, the representation, civil representation is 30.
Who is for the DPSC?
my lord, this Sumita Sen, my lord, appeared on
For Birbhum. Where is she?
today, my lord. I have not, my lord.
Please come. Same order হবে এটা আর instruction by the DI Primary Education Birbhum signed on 18th of June 2020 be written with the records. Direction has been passed upon the DI. He will take steps.
Great.
Yes, 55.
Affidavit of service, my lord. This is widow daughter, my lord, family pension arising out of, my lord, the larger
Wait.
being judgment your lordship has considered. Para 18 and para 19 of the larger being.
Where is your representation?
Page 31, my lord.
Same order.
Deeply.
District Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner Lordship. Last occasion, Lordship was directed to Mr. Landed for appearing in this matter. Unmarried daughter getting family pension, but instead of date of death, her father, he did not get. But my lord, date of death, her father is 21st January 2022. But my lord, date PPO issued on 28th July 2023. She got 20th July 2023 instead of my lord.
So you want area family pension?
Yes, lord. 18-month area, lordship.
25. The
Page, lordship, kindly see annexure. Yes.
21st March 24. It was issued the PPO.
Yes, lordship.
From when are you getting?
Kindly see, lordship,
Oh,
middle
acha,
portion,
acha.
20,
18 January,
20th July 2023.
Yes.
Instead of lordship, 21st January 2022.
Date of her father, 20th.
1
Next
minute.
page, Lordship will find, my lord. Next
What?
page 19, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
That this to so and so PPO following facts be wrong.
Hmm.
Date of death so and so so and so. Further, there seems to be a name mismatch of the previous family pensioner between the said PPO and the concerned death certificate. Thus, it is an earnest request to kindly look into this issue. This has been issued, my lord, to the director by the Treasury
Yes,
Officer.
Lord.
Calcutta.
Then what happened? What about the rectification?
Lord, this rectification, my lord, I have sought for my
Please come.
Lordship and it pass out.
The petitioner is already receiving the family pension. Stop. The date from which the family pension has been sanctioned is alleged to be incorrect. Stop. The same has been, no, not same. The benefit has been given to the petitioner on and from 20th July 2023. Stop. The petitioner states that she is entitled to receive the same on and from the next day of death of her father.
Yes, Lord.
That is
21st January 2022.
from 21st of January 2022. Stop. The father of the petitioner expired on 20th January 2022. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. It appears that the Treasury Officer Bakura has already communicated about the mismatch of the who is Pollani is your mother?
Mother, Lordship. Mother was employee.
Yes.
Then, my lord, father was
Achha,
pension, but thereafter, my lord, daughter, unmarried daughter.
Mismatch of the date of death
Date of death.
of the employee and his widow. Stop. Stop now. And the date of commencement of the enhanced family pension. Stop. The director, DPPG is yet to respond to the same. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the director, DPPG to rectify the to make necessary corrections in the pension payment order and issue revised PPO after verification of the records at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Stop. The arrear payment shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed.
Grateful, Lord.
57, 58 and 59, not this week.
I beg to appear
Which one?
57, man.
Oh, you are there?
Yes, man. My lord, unfortunate teacher, my lord, obtained loan for the marriage of his daughter. Of the marriage ceremony of his daughter, my lord, he obtained loan. He did not think that he fell in the trap of the broker in the bank. He obtained loan. Subsequently, what has happened, my lord? It has been informed that one Jodu Singh impersonated himself as headmaster of one Sharda Vidyalaya, though he was teacher in charge of the primary section of Sharda Vidyalaya.
Tell me, what is your prayer?
My lord.
What is your prayer?
Prayer.
Yes.
My lord, I am claiming, my lord, family pension mainly after setting aside the dismissal order.
Dismissal order. Where is the order of dismissal?
Lord, sir, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent Indian Bank.
dismissed in the year 2005.
Yes, my lord. But
And now
question, my lord, with regard to pension, my lord. The widow, my lord, is claiming some pension so that she
How
can
is the
supply.
pension payable if the teacher
My lord,
concept was dismissed from service?
my lord, but I have come to learn that some notification has been issued by the government
Show me the
to that
notification.
effect, but I do not have at this time. That with regard to, and if I show you lordship, can show you lordship that the disciplinary proceeding has been done, my lord, in clear violation of the actually service rules. And in a slipshod manner, the disciplinary proceeding has been.
When the teacher was alive, he did not
He
challenge
could
his
not-
order of
My lord,
dismissal.
due to
And
financial
now the widow
insolvency,
has coming
yes,
forward.
my lord, it was not possible for
How
the
is
teacher.
it possible?
My lord, how is it
Because
possible, my lord?
the service was related
My lord,
to
he
the
could, my lord,
person
if I
concerned.
can prima facie show before you lordship that illegality was committed in course of dismissing the concerned teacher while proceeded with the disciplinary proceeding, my lord, come to the complaint, my lord, first in the loan sanction on 6/8/2001, but manager, my lord, said that the proposal was given to the bank in the middle of August 2001, my lord.
Give one copy to him. Let him take instruction. I see there is an order of dismissal. Setting aside the order of dismissal.
No. My lord, my lord, my lord.
But then is that
suspension order not even challenged.
no, the dismissal order has been set aside.
No,
Not at all.
not.
It is mentioned
It is
here.
pending in the trial court, my lord. I have to obtain the status of report, my lord. It is pending till date. What I
Serial
have
number
to
8, please come.
inform.
The last 3 line. Death certificate requested the petitioner to submit setting aside. Oh, there is a request to pass. All right. Until date the petitioner, because the order has an. How can it be given?
My lord, kindly come to my lord the complaint, my lord. I can, if you lordship kindly.
What complaint?
My lord, by the bank manager. Bank manager, my lord, actually bank officials were involved. This person has fallen in the trap of the, my lord, bank officials. My lord, they actually impersonated himself as my lord loan recovery officer. My lord, kindly come to the
Died long
complaint, my
ago,
lord.
lordship. It did not challenge any order, lordship.
My lord, it was not possible for a primary school teacher, my lord, in absence of any salary, my lord.
It is not possible for the primary school teacher, and it is possible for the widow to come forward and
My lord, only widow has come, my lord, only to praying for family pension, my lord, and after setting.
Family pension, provided the entitlement is there. Where is the entitlement?
I, my lord, praying before you, lordship, to see the, my lord, records, complaint, my lord, kindly.
Can the writ court go into all these things at this stage?
Kindly, my lord,
I don't
you
think
lordship, kindly allow, my lord, absolutely illegal exercise of power.
When the teacher expired?
Expired, my lord, in the year 2020, my lord.
2020.
My lord.
And in 2005, please come. The petitioner is the widow of a deceased primary school teacher. Stop. She claims family pension. It appears that the teacher was dismissed from service in the year 2005 and he expired in the year 2020. Stop. So long as the teacher was alive, he did not approach any court praying for setting aside his order of dismissal.
My lord, I can submit a judgment, my lord, of the Honorable Supreme Court that due to financial insolvency, economic hardship, my lord, if a person cannot come to
teacher
court.
Has expired in the year 2020. The instant writ petition has been filed in the year 2024 seeking family pension. Stop.
And
no provision permitting grant of family pension to a widow on the dismissal of the employee has been produced before this court. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the prayer sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed, as the teacher himself never questioned his dismissal and dismissal, comma, not comma, semicolon. Rather, he accepted the same. for nearly 15 years
My lord,
after his
paid the
dismissal.
loan amount, my lord. Paid the subsequently, my lord. What has happened, my lord? The matter went to Lok Adalat, my lord.
At
Lok
this
Adalat
stage-
settled the matter and paid the entire loan amount.
The prayer of
I
the
can
petitioner
show
for
my-
grant of family pension cannot be allowed. The petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Oblige, your lordship.
Not today, my lord.
Not this week. Not this week.
Same man.
I am for the, my lord.
60.
Yes. My lord, 59. 60. 60, I am for the petitioner, my lord. That is the affidavit of service. Here, my lord, the petitioner.
But lordship, here lordship passed the order I do know, but I am here also two division bench judgment lordship. If the lordship, two division bench judgment say widow is not entitled to the pension lordship. I am here to judgment.
Your
here,
petition,
lordship
your
permitted.
lordship's view was initially that, but thereafter, my lord, 3 division bench has passed order considering other all two.
Two lordship given the pension, two is the lordship widow is not entitled lord. 4 judgment is there, 2 division.
Your lordship kindly have a look of the judgment.
The judgment lordship.
ये judgment गुलो side पे तो आलिए judgment.
No, but then the division bench,
Yes.
Mukti Mohipal,
Mukti Mohipal. He's considered all other benches order.
I have
Yes.
judgment lordship.
what is the date of those judgments?
Judgment lordship.
Alia judgment.
One is lordship 16, or one is so all the judgment not set aside by one. Second is
No.
20.
No.
But here are two. But my lordship prayer is this lordship. My submission has been only recorded. Not nothing to lord. My submission has been recorded.
What is your submission?
Submission is widow is not entitled to the pension. Lords. As per the two judgment is here, lords.
Please come.
But lordship, I am giving judgment, lords.
The petitioner.
Only submission has been recorded, lords.
If
the judgment is here,
Widow,
lordship,
where is the widow coming from? This is Ananta Kumar Roy.
Ananta Kumar Roy, my lord.
Where is the widow?
No, it's not widow, my lord, petitioner.
Then lords, how lords I
Phone
believe
number
lords
is-
the widow is come before his lords.
Who was the teacher?
And Ananta Kumar Roy himself.
Ananta widow is not come before his lordship.
আমি বলছি না তো widow এসছে।
কে এসছে তাহলে?
Petitioner.
Petitioner himself is come before his lords. Petitioner widow. আমার second matter, my matter, lord.
পরেরটা আছে।
Second lord, I am sorry, lord. There is widow, lord, second or 59 lord.
You will make the court go crazy.
আমি puzzled হয়ে
Second
গেছি।
is widow, lord. তো বলবে তো আমাকে।
I am looking at the name and cannot find the widow.
Lord.
পরেরটা দে, পরেরটা দে। পরের বিলটা আমাকে দিয়ে দে।
কোথায় এটা? 60.
দিচ্ছি। দাঁড়াও, puzzled হয়ে।
59 not to the finish.
তো আমাদের না ওরা তো অন্যজন
Lordship, I am extremely sorry, lordship. 59 is lordship was not today.
ওটা not today হয়েছে।
But 59, so lordship, I am saying the 59 is going on, lord. So I have with the matter, lord.
আমার এক্ষুনি 61 মানে I am for the petitioner. This is my lord, widow has come up. Affidavit of service. Now, widow, my lord, wants that the share with interest, with additional interest. If the DI calculates, my lord, I say.
Same order.
I am deeply aware.
CPF to GPF barrier pension, my lord. Husband is the petitioner, my lord. Wife was the assistant teacher.
Are the dates properly given?
Yes, ma'am.
The dates that you have corrected is proper. I'm not going to check up. If any error is there, it will be there and it will not be corrected, I tell you.
Grateful.
Please post.
আমগুলো সব দিয়ে দাও। And I appear for the petitioner.
This matter appearing for the
Yes.
Contempt chairman. Well, he is personally present.
Your mission accomplished.
Well, total payment is cleared.
Payment is cleared?
Total.
My lord, I have been instructed.
Yes.
There is due of 1,26,000 along with interest of 7% per annum from 2004,
calculation I have
according to
given.
your lordship's order.
Hmm.
Only 1,06,000 has been credited to my bank account. I have not been intimated. Only message is there.
Check up your bank statement.
1,06,000.
1,06,000. According to you, how much is due?
According to your lordship's direction, your lordship kindly sees page 12.
Page 12.
Fourth paragraph.
Well, the calculation sheet I have also given.
4.
2,56,000 something.
Yes.
As it appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties and from the instruction,
73,000 such and such. Hmm.
sum of 73,555 and arrear salary 53,409, totaling 1,26,164. This is due to be paid along with 7% interest. Next page.
Hmm. So some amount is still due.
কত দিয়েছেন স্যার আপনারা?
Petitioner is Shanti Hajra.
Where the calculation sheet is there? Payment is
Shanti
also there.
Hajra.
কত পেমেন্ট করেছেন?
2,56,000 something.
Has been paid.
Yes.
Check up. Please check up. Please come. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that the payment of the petitioner has been made. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to take instruction. Stop. List on.
Next week, by this time it will be well stopped. My lord, may I have a copy?
6th of August to be mentioned.
My lord, may I have a copy of this
Yes.
statement?
Hand over a copy of the statement.
Where personal appearance be. Where personal
Copy ta age din.
Dekhi personal appearance. What was the direction?
Yes, personal appearance there.
Virtually present. Who is present today?
Chairman is
Who is he?
Chairman.
What is his name?
Indrajit Dhar.
Take down his name. He's personally present in court.
My lord, copy of
His personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being. Please hand over a copy of the calculation to your learned friend. Record an order. Let the calculation be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner.
Very fixed on.
Tuesday to be mentioned. Only to take information from the petitioner whether the money has been credited or not.
Lots.
64?
64, my lord, I am for the contempt, na?
Yes.
My lord, I am for the present Panchayat Pradhan is present. My lord, the earlier Panchayat Pradhan was on the earlier occasion, my lord, he was present. But today he is extremely unwell, my lord, for that reason, my lord, he couldn't come. But the present Panchayat Pradhan is present. My lord, her name is Shakuntala Singh. My lord, we are processing this. My lord, there was a direction upon us to comply. My lord, we are processing this thing. My lord, kindly adjourn this for a little bit of time. My lord, we'll do that.
What was the direction? And why did the contemner did not appear on the last occasion?
No, my lord,
Notice was given.
yes, my lord.
Then
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, both of them appeared, my lord. No.
otherwise rule would not have been issued. This court does not issue rule till a notice is served upon the contemner. What happened? What is the direction? To consider the representation and illegal and unauthorized construction was alleged. 2022. Why will punishment not be imposed upon them?
My lord, kindly give us some time, my lord. Kindly give us some time, my lord. We have already issued notice, my lord.
Tell me why this kindness is required to be shown to them.
My lord,
Why will you compel a litigant to approach this court?
but definitely, my lord, what I have gathered from them, there are some miscommunication in their office. My lord, what they have received and what they have actually read, my lord, there is a gap. My lord, for that reason, my lord,
Who is the contemner? The lady standing behind you? And is she in a position to understand what the court's order says?
My lord, I have make her understand.
You have made her understand. She did not understand it herself.
My lord,
Is there anybody in the panchayat to make her understand?
secretary is there, and my lord, secretary is there.
Secretary is there. When did you assume office?
But 28 August 2023.
Right? This order was passed in 22.
My lord,
When did you get the knowledge of this order?
my lord, when this rule was issued, my lord. When this rule was issued, my lord, what she has stated. My lord, we'll do that, my lord. Kindly give us some time, my lord. Kindly give us some time.
Please come.
Already notice has been issued to every.
She is Shakuntala Singh. Acha, Shakuntala Singh, the present Pradhan, 8 number Chubka Gram Panchayat, is personally present in court. Stop. Time has been sought for complying the direction passed by the court. Stop paragraph. It appears that the order was passed by the court in the month of August 2022, and till date, the same has not been complied with. Stop paragraph. Let an affidavit of compliance be filed by the present Pradhan on 29th of August. Stop. Copy of the affidavit shall be prepared and served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner well in advance. Stop.
As well as
Next. The erstwhile Pradhan is directed to file an affidavit explaining why proceedings under the Contempt of Court Act will not be initiated against him for not complying the order passed by the court. List on 29th.
Grateful.
Personal appearance of the present Pradhan stands dispensed with for the time being.
65, my lord, I am for the, my lord, applicant petitioner.
I am for the, my lord, the alleged container.
They are trying to comply, my lord's order. They are trying to. Present
Yes,
continue.
my lord, JCB is not going manually day by day. Even today.
That is the present position, my lord. That is the present position.
What? Rooms are there?
It is a building. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, rooms are there. Still there.
Still there, my lord. They are trying to, my lord, demolish it. They are trying, my lord. That is the present photograph.
Through manually, my lord.
Manually, they are trying.
Till that.
My lord can take the matter next week, my lord.
Very well. Please come.
My lord, the SDO is personally present, my lord, through virtual mode.
Where is the SDO?
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon,
Uh, affidavit of compliance filed by the subdivisional officer Baruipur, affirmed on 23rd of July 2024, is retained with the records. Stop. It has been submitted that steps are being taken for complying the order passed by the court. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands adjourned till 29th of August 2024. A further affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. Stop. The subdivisional officer is virtually, he is Chitrodip Sen. Record his name. Is virtually present. Stop. His personal appearance stands dispensed with for the time being.
Grateful, madam. Grateful.
That matter. But I am for the petitioner, my lord. But pursuant to my lord's last direction, my lord, the new incumbent who has joined, my lord, I have added his party, my lord, the copy is being served.
Well, I was supposed to file a report, my lord. Please for how
Has the order been complied?
kindly see the report.
Let me see.
Well, this is the status as on 31st. But initially, when the writ petition was moved and order was passed as far as 109 employees, but subsequently on scrutiny, it seems that some had already retired. We have taken note of that. My lord, kindly.
No, they are taking note of. আমাকে তো বলতে হবে, আপনি তো আমার নামে বলছেন।
কি দেখাচ্ছে বাবা, কি বলেছে?
এইটাই দেখা।
এটাই দেখাচ্ছে যে বিঙ্গা বিঙ্গা এটা 671 না? এটা কত থাকলো? 671.
Did the Howrah Municipal Corporation receive this communication on
Yes.
29th of July?
But 100 times we have given this reply. Not
Same
only once, same thing. Now I am placing this, madam. This is the time we have given this reply. These are the times. We have given this reply. We have also submitted them the list also.
Not only that, but my supplementary affidavit, page 87, but pursuant to my lord direction, my lord directed the HMC to send, according to the pro forma, all the details. Page 87 of the supplementary affidavit, but the same pro forma, everything has been submitted to them way back on 16th of October 2023.
This is the last time.
Prior to that, the cabinet has been approved as per the advice given by the learned advocate general. The cabinet has already approved, and without other officials have already got the PPO in respect of the 27 petitioners. In this those who have retired, they have no.
20.
Previously,
I am in the next matter. I am appearing on behalf of the other superannuated members, who has employees, who has not got So, a learned friend, what is trying to say that the who are retired has got it's probably not the correct side. Probably not the correct.
And one thing, may I apprise before your lordship, as per them, after the approval.
Senior Deputy Secretary trying to play with the court.
I have received this yesterday.
You may have received it. But see, on the last occasion also, I clearly remember it was submitted that on repeated occasions documents were forwarded. And he is still.
This submission which the learned friend makes for the Howrah Municipal Corporation, the query which we made on 29th, whether that was. Yes, exactly.
Absolutely.
Same pro forma.
Well, what I can do, I can only.
My law officer has given me that instruction. If your lordship so desires, we will again give them the.
One thing, may I apprise? The cabinet, the approval of the cabinet is necessary because, as per them, because without approval of the, without approval of the cabinet, rest of employees 20 numbers, they have already got PPO. Now, on 23rd of July, after my lord's last order, one cabinet meeting has been held. But this has not been discussed.
20 numbers have got
23rd of
without
July,
cabinet, without cabinet.
23rd of July, prior to your lordship's last order, thereafter, one cabinet meeting was being held. On 23rd July, paper publication was being made in respect of that cabinet meeting. Why my learned friend has not apprised
the report?
Yes.
Forwarded by the Senior Deputy
2024.
Secretary.
My submission is this. If your lordship so desires, I will again submit. No problem.
Urban Development and Municipal Affairs. Signed on 31st of July 2024. Which mentions that some more time will be required to get approval of all required authorities. Paragraph. It appears from the documents placed before this court that the supplementary affidavit,
Yes,
which page?
Supplementary affidavit, page 87. 86 is the forwarding letter, 87 same pro forma. All the details is being
And
sent.
we have submitted.
86 is the forwarding letter, 87 is the tabular state.
That the documents sought for were already forwarded to the Principal Secretary, comma, UDMA department in October 2023. Stop. The court fails to understand as to why same documents are repeatedly being directed to be forwarded. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Howrah Municipal Corporation has provided a list from where it appears that the documents were supplied to the department on repeated occasions. Stop paragraph.
And if required, I will again submit, but that may be recorded because it is for my sake, for the corporation.
The court on the court video order dated 11th of July 2024 clearly recorded that if no decision is taken by the cabinet, comma, the court would be constrained to pass order in the absence of the approval of the cabinet.
20 without cabinet.
Stop paragraph. At the time of passing the order, the court took into consideration the report filed by the Special Secretary, signed on 3rd of July 2023. Stop paragraph.
24. Well,
The
that will be read as 24.
okay,
Not July
24. 24. Paragraph. It appears that the revised PPO has already been issued in respect of 20 employees of the corporation who stand on the same footing as that of the petitioners.
Yes.
Stop. There is no reason as to why similar benefit, why it is taking so long to allow similar benefit in respect of the present petitioners. Stop. Next. For ends of justice, the contempt application is peremptorily adjourned till 5th of September 2024. Stop. No further prayer for adjournment will be allowed by the court, and necessary order will be passed by the court on the adjourned date.
Great. 672. Same.
Not only.
Next matter, Milord, similar order may be passed. This is in respect of the superannuated.
Same report?
Yes.
Is it the same report?
Yes.
Very well.
Well, I've given.
Milord,
But
the
they didn't
supplementary affidavit, mine is, Milord, page number 92 and 93.
Only one thing, my lord, in the last occasion, my appearance has been recorded as advocate for the state
Please correct the appearance.
in the last occasion.
Yes,
Both
yes.
the matters, my lord.
All right. The appearance of the learned advocate for the Howrah Municipal Corporation was wrongly recorded in respect of the state respondents. Let it be corrected. Yes, please do. Yes.
Great.
The next matter may be in the upgraded portion.
Which one?
These two matters in next occasion, my lord.
It is fairly at the top.
Next occasion again,
No, it will be there.
grateful.
In this matter, I appear on behalf of the petition. So, my lord, this order passed on, my lord, 25th of July 2022. Hearing was conducted on, my lord, by the authority concerned, my lord, on 31st of, my lord, the January 2023. Regarding, my lord, the unauthorized construction, my representative.
There is a rule issued.
Yes, personally, Milord, present, Milord.
Who is personally present?
Milord, new Pradhan and Milord, Secretary of the town. Contempt number
New
1
Pradhan, what is his name?
Allah, the Rahul Sardar.
is the new Pradhan and Milord,
Rahul Sardar and
Secretary is the Milord.
Ardhendu Shekhar Ghosh.
Yes, Milord.
Present.
Yes, Milord.
What about Yusuf Ali Haldar?
I don't know.
Do not know.
My lord, the hearing was conducted usually in presence of Ardhendu, my lord, Ghosh. Now, after issuing the rule, my lord, my client was my lord, directed by my lord, the present Pradhan to appear before him. So, my lord, he appeared on 22nd July. Now, since the hearing was conducted, all the side, my lord, appeared before the Pradhan on 31st, 5th of February 2023. Now, the secretary, my lord, threatened to my client, why you have made me by name party. So that's why they fixed another date on 29. So my lord, I appear before, since one hearing has already been conducted, I can appear, but third perception, that's why my ensure me the petitioner. Because of that, this is the secretary, who is the secretary, the contempt number 1. So for my instruction is this.
So where is the secretary? Where is the secretary?
My lord, secretary.
Or he's giving out threats?
My lord, he is alleging, my lord, but
He is alleging?
Ask him, my lord. What happened, my lord? Unauthorized construction, my lord, Pradhan have to, my lord, pass order. My lord, secretary has, my lord, no role to unauthorized construction, my lord, order. But earlier Pradhan, my lord, conducted hearing, but he does not pass any order. My lord, after receiving, my lord, notice, my lord, this Pradhan, my lord, asking them to send notice.
And as he has been elected as party, he'll give out threats to the litigants.
There was a direction,
What?
secretary.
I don't know, my lord.
You do not know?
He is, my lord, denying me. My lord, he called them, my lord, to,
I can make out from his face that he is lying before the court.
to comply the your lordship order, my lord. They have served notice to come the Gram Panchayat 29 July. This new Pradhan. So my lord, that day, my lord, they decide the, my lord, pass the order. But my lord, nobody will come, my lord. Can't see my lord notice.
Because
if my lord expert order,
video,
they can also
my
pass.
lord,
But
video, CCTV video,
if my lord both
it is wrong by the petitioner, your lordship can pass consequence order against the petitioner.
of the, my lord,
My lord, this
party, my lord, decision will be taken.
CCTV footage is there.
CCTV footage of which place? Panchayat.
Yes.
And the secretary was present.
Yes, my lord, he himself, my lord, said, why you have made a party by name?
And you think that he's going to preserve the CCTV footages?
I don't know, my lord. Every, my lord, in the South Chobis Pargana, no, not working.
Yes,
CCTV is-
obvious it will not work.
So now there may be, but there was a direction upon the secretary as well as the Pradhan. Lordship, kindly come to page 20.
Yeah.
So not the, I am not made a party in so motto in the secretaries. There is the direction. Lordship, because of the secretary is the custodian of the document.
Was any site inspection made?
Nothing. No, nothing. Only hearing conducted. I appear, submitted a written notes of argument in presence of the.
What?
Lord, your lordship passed the order, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, without going into the, my lord.
Yes.
Document.
The court will certainly not go into the merit.
Yes.
It is for you to find out whether there is any unauthorized construction or not. How will you find out? Only by giving a hearing.
If, my lord, both sides, my lord, is present, my lord, asking them to whether any plan has been passed earlier or not. That
Yes.
new Pradhan has
What does the records of
Nobody
the
will-
department say?
Nobody will come, my lord.
Listen, did you find out from your records whether plan has been sanctioned or not?
Send, my lord, pass the order, my lord, absence of the either of the parties you have passed.
Listen, don't try to act smart. Did you check up from your records whether the plan has been sanctioned?
Reports is the, my lord, Gram Panchayat, my lord, new Pradhan has not.
New Pradhan doesn't know anything. Why is he acting as a Pradhan?
Yes, my lord. Well, one week, my lord, time, my lord, comply your lordship.
Very well. For 1 week, let them stay in custody and thereafter they'll comply the court's order.
But it is, my lord, duty, my lord, them comply your lordship order. My lord, they pray, my lord, unconditional, my lord, apology to not comply. My lord, they are trying level based.
They're trying level based.
My lord,
What type of level based they are trying?
29 July, my lord, they have asked to come. My lord, nobody will come. So, my lord,
You will go and threaten them and they'll go there for you for hearing.
that, my lord, alleging.
This is what you expect?
This is alleging, my lord, that he has, my lord, denied.
Inquire from them whether they checked up their records. Please inquire. Please inquire from them.
My lord, they showed that, my lord, there is no plan.
There is no plan. If your records does not show any plan, what will you get from the hearing? You want to find out something else.
As their, my lord, presence, my lord, the statement, my lord, what they are going.
Immediately from your records, you get to know there is no plan. And still then you are not complying the court's order, which was passed in July 2022.
Well, earlier ex-Pradhan was there, that.
What was the secretary doing? Since when is he working as the secretary? Inquire. Please inquire just now.
Well, he told the earlier ex-Pradhan several times.
Very well. Now both will go to jail. Ashunta, please come.
Kindly,
More than 2 years have elapsed. But the order passed by the court is yet to be complied. Step. The allegation was of unauthorized construction. The secretary of the Gram Panchayat, who is personally present in court, admits that no plan was sanctioned for raising the subject construction. Stop. Despite such admission, the representation filed by the petitioner praying for taking steps against the unauthorized construction has not been responded, despite order passed by the court. Stop. The action of the contemners appeared to be absolutely in violation of the direction passed by the court. Stop. The contemners are directed to file affidavit explaining as to why proceedings under the Contempts of Court Act will not be initiated against them. Stop. Next. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the Secretary and the present Pradhan on 29th August 2024 with an advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The all the three contemners are directed to remain personally present in court on 29th of August.
Contempt number 2 is not representing.
Which police station will it be?
Mandir Bajar.
Nandigram.
Mandir Bajar.
Mandir Bajar. The officer in charge, Mandir Bajar police station, is directed to ensure the presence of the contempt number 2, put down his details, name, before this court on 29th of August.
Personal appearance. Personal appearance dispense.
For the day. It is only for the day. Next day when it will be taken up, they'll remain present. I could have directed them to come here personally every day.
And for the petitioner,
yes,
petitioner was deprived of her house rent allowance on the ground that the husband is also government servant getting HRA, but they were separately posted. So, your lordship directed the authorities to take a decision on the representation as per the circulars, because circular is there that she will get it. That has not been complied with.
Still now?
No, my lord, I just cut short the matter. My lord, now that the alleged contemner had retired from service years back. Now the present contemner for technical, the deputy secretary who was directed to take a decision has to be made a party. This is fast. Now, my lord, after in compliance with the order, my lord, of your lordship, my lord, the compliance, the decision has been taken by the present deputy secretary who is not a party to this petition. For technical reason, let his name be recorded in the petition. And my lordship kindly sees the decision. But here it is, my lord, not only the decision, but the decision has been implemented. An amount has also been released. So not only the decision, but also the amount payable towards house rent allowance has already been released.
So your claim has been accepted.
Also, decision is taken.
Please give a copy to him.
A copy.
What is the name of the current deputy secretary?
My lord, Kuntal Basu.
Acha.
I think that name should be
please come
incorporated.
The erstwhile deputy secretary, Department of Higher Education, has since retired from service. Stop. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present deputy secretary Higher Education Department as contemptor respondent in the instant contempt application. Stop paragraph. Learned senior counsel representing the alleged contemptor submits a communication dated 30th of July 2024 addressed by the Deputy Secretary to the Director of Public Instruction. Stop. Next. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing
I have
the
already handed
petitioner.
over.
Acha, tale let ta tule din. A copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner for taking instruction. List on
My lord, there are
8th of
only one
August.
thing, my lord, this may be
Next.
disposed of, I think. It can be disposed of.
Next Thursday, take instruction and come back and implead.
In the meantime, I'll implement. My lord, I can,
Kuntalva.
based on record the order.
To be mentioned. Let it appear as to be mentioned. Take instruction. If it is complied, then we can dispose it off.
This may be, my lord, kept on the record, my lord. This is the implementation of the decision. The
All right.
amount has been released.
All right.
So it can be disposed of today itself.
I have not, this is the instruction from
As
my
to be
client.
mentioned. As to be mentioned.
Diploma.
For the petitioner, my lord. The writ petitioner was a primary school teacher, my lord. The petition is regarding the
First time.
releasing
No,
releasing of her salary and pension. And my lord, in the meantime, during the pendency of the writ petition on 21st August 2022, my lord, the writ petition died. Now, my lord,
who has come forward?
two sister, my lord, two sister and one brother has come forward, my lord.
Did you
Two
serve?
sister.
Did you serve?
Yes, yes, my lord. I have served them, my lord. Affidavit of service is here, my lord. একটা কপি দাদা একটা কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি সার্ভিস করেছে
না না বলেছে যখন
Please come. An application for substitution of the deceased writ petitioner has been filed. Stop. What was the benefit that the
only, my lord, 3 years salary has not been given before her death. And my lord, if pension and gratuity, pension is not there, gratuity is and provident fund. That would be, my lord, required.
Where are the usual paragraphs that are required to be mentioned in the application?
My
for
lord, my lord,
substitution?
they are because of
No, my lord,
some
the-
reasons.
No, no, no.
Lord,
not
I
this.
have
My lord, kindly see
all
para
the
2.
instructions with regard to this matter, my lord. There are serious allegations against the deceased petitioners. Disciplinary proceedings terminated to charge.
No, that goes to the merits, but then
Show me, my lord,
the,
kindly paragraph 2, my lord. She died
paragraph
intestate, my lord. I have stated, my lord. During the pendency of the writ petition, Shukla Chakra died intestate on.
but then the cause of action can be carried forward by the petitioners. That paragraph is not here.
But he died in 2022.
Yes, my lord.
And my lord, this application filed in June 2024.
My lord, I have given the reason, my lord. The erstwhile advocate was not giving the change. I have requested personally to him.
Has been abated, my lord.
What abated? Against the government, her fundamental right abated.
They are the heirs. What is the relationship?
Relationship, my lord, I have stated, my lord. Relationship is a brother,
Sisters and one
brother and the two spinster, my lord, sister.
The original Shukla Chakra.
My lord, I have given all the certificates. My lord, come to the paragraph 6, lordship.
Paragraph 6 is nothing.
No, paragraph.
The paragraph number
My lord,
4.
four. My lord, actually there were 4 sisters and 1 brother in the family. My lord, 2 sisters died, Shipra, my lord, and Shukla is the petitioner died, and Taposh, Uma, and Rama is before your lordship. They are the, my lord, the brother and 2 sisters. 2 sisters are unmarried, my lord. And my
Where
lord,
have you given all these details?
lordship,
The petitioner was
thereafter,
unmarried.
thereafter, my lord, the father of the applicants died in 78. Mother died in 2007, my lord.
Where is the death certificate of the
My lord, death
father and the mother?
My lord, death certificate of father mother is not there.
Then?
But my lord, kindly come to Annexure A, lordship. Annexure A, death certificate of the petitioner, and thereafter, my lord, B. Annexure B, my lord, all particular. My lord, B, all
Your application is defective.
my lord, I will file the supplementary then, my lord.
Supplementary?
In support of that, what your
Supplementary
lordship is
application.
asking the relations of them, my lord.
The law requires that you put in the relations, otherwise how will the substitution be allowed?
I have, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Although, not, my lord, in
Death
such a
certificate
way,
is not there.
See, this is the Pradhan's.
my lord, it is not,
Patro.
it is all not in such a, my lord, special, but paragraph 4, my lord,
No, no,
brother
no,
and
paragraph
sisters have
four.
stated, my lord.
Shukla Chakraborty.
Yes, Shukla.
শংসাপত্র দেয়া যায়
No,
Let me come with a supplementary, my lord.
page 8, it is not paginated, however, the next page, immediately after the affidavit page,
yes my lord.
there is a death certificate.
That is, it is the death certificate my lord. রামচন্দ্রপুর বাসিন্দা নিজ গৃহে মারা যান।
No, you see a regular death certificate is there.
My
Immediately.
lord, in my copy is also, my copy is also.
My copy.
It is there only, my lord. My clerk has failed to. My lord, may I come with a supplementary? What your lordship observed that
Please
the
come.
cause of action and
Hold on,
relation.
matter, application for substitution. On a perusal of the said application, it appears that the vital statements regarding the heirs of the deceased are not mentioned. Stop. Paragraph, the application appears to be a defective one. Paragraph, the application has been filed long after the death of the writ petitioner. Stop. Paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file a supplementary affidavit in support of the claim of the petitioner, claim of the applicants to proceed with the writ petition.
Lordship.
Stop. Leave sought for is allowed. A supplementary affidavit may be filed by when? 13th of August. List on 22nd of August.
Lordship.
My lord, restoration application, my lord, dismissed on 9/2/2023. It's a transfer matter restoration application.
And the reason for non-appearance?
My lord, reasons for non-appearance, my lord, the learned advocate missed the list, my lord.
Missed the list. 9th of February 23 and 22nd of March. Please come. Who is your other side? Did you serve? State was present on the day of dismissal.
Yes, my lord, I have.
Then, where is the service?
My lord, this is the service of the writ petition.
What about the restoration application?
The service is not with me.
Then please serve and come. The petitioner prays for recalling the order dated 9th February 2023, dismissing the writ petition for default. Stop. It appears that the learned advocates representing the state respondents were present on the day the writ petition stood dismissed. Stop. Let copy of the application be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents. List on 8th, next Thursday.
Seventy-two.
72.
72, your ladyship, this is that matter where your ladyship imposed cost upon me. I am the alleged contender. I have already complied with the ladyship's order, including the costs part. I have served a copy of the affidavit in advance. This is the affidavit of service. At page 12, your ladyship will find the cost being deposited.
Page 12.
12 of my compliance. Petitioner is not appearing.
Did you serve this upon the petitioner?
Yes, I have submitted my affidavit of service as well. Last week I have served. Serviced it to the receiving agent.
What was the direction to be complied?
The direction was of a 2021 order. In your ladyship, the petitioner had complained that on a water body there is an unauthorized construction. Subsequently,
It was found that it was a water body.
It is a water body.
It is a water
It is
body.
still a water body, and we had
Construction
also,
has been demolished.
there is no construction on the water body. There is a picture also.
Which
Also, my lord,
page?
this is page number 20 Its pictures start from page number 27. It's still a water body, and page number 26 is very important because your ladyship, we had appointed one surveyor,
Hmm.
and he has this is 1490. It has been marked the petitioner and the respondents are joint owners of this water body.
1490.
1490. There is an arrow 1490, and it has been magnified and divided.
14. Is it 9 or 8? I cannot read. At the corner?
At the
extreme corner?
This is
Yes.
1490, and this is the magnified version of 1490.
All right.
And the petitioner, Prananath Mondal,
Hmm.
and Nadugopal Mondal, the respondent, they are joint owners of this very.
All right.
So there is some civil dispute between them. There is no construction on the water body, but the land opposite to the water body, there are two shops of the petitioner.
Actually, sorry, my lord. Lord, now it's about 150. I was Lord, I just now have come to learn that 72 being taken up. I'm extremely sorry. Lord, here is the affidavit of kindly. Now 72 running.
Tell me, has the order been complied?
Lord.
Again, I have served notices twice for hearing as per your ladyship's order. He did not have.
Lord, kindly come to paragraph 9
of
the affidavit compliance, which was served a few days back. Paragraph 9.
Yes.
Paragraph 9, just last 3 lines. There are shops at the side of the road in front of the whatsoever. No, the permission of which has not been obtained from the panchayat.
Both of them have shop. Petitioner also has
All such observations has been recorded in the net, etc. Moreover, kindly come to paragraph 10. 10, second line. By me, there has been no deliberate attempt on my part to violate them. Milord, on the last occasion, contemptor was, the learned advocate for the contemptor was directed to inquire as to whether permission has been obtained from the Panchayat authority or any step taken for conversion of the said land. Already truth is, but no permission has been obtained, etc. It is admitted. Now it is up to the Honorable Court to decide whether the order.
Our allegation was that construction was there over a water body.
But yes.
Right? The authority says that there is no construction over the water body. By the side, there are shop rooms.
Might be
opposite side of the road.
Might be
opposite side. But then there is no construction over the water body, as you alleged.
Of both the petitioner and respondent.
The land on which the construction has been made, that is classified as Doba.
Where is the construction?
That is why. That is why the other side was directed.
1 minute. Is
as
it
to whether
the ladyship kindly takes up the main contempt application, page 5.
No, tell me, what is your submission with regard to
This is pertaining to plot number 1490. 1490 is a water body.
Yes.
There is no construction on the water body. That is why instruction, my lord, that we have also.
Where the construction has been made, is that recorded as a water body?
That because the petitioner complains of 1490 in the contempt application.
And so you will tie your eyes and you will not see whether the next land is also recorded as a water body or
on
not.
the opposite side of the road, there are two shops of petitioner and respondent. That has also been marked in the land survey's report. So
Page
that
31, you have annexed a photograph.
Like they are all present together.
I can see water as well as some construction. Page 31.
Page 31.
I have the privilege of having a colored copy of the photograph.
That my.
You can see the water over here.
Yes.
The left-hand side portion is the water, and the right-hand side, a construction is there.
This, my lord, may I take instructions and come back? This pertaining to this part.
Yes.
I'll take instructions.
Whether this is over the water body or not.
I'll take instructions.
It's on stilts.
It's this side, that tea shops and all that happen.
Yes. But if it is on the water body,
that is to be demolished.
It has to be removed.
Because there is no permission obtained, both by the petitioner and the respondent.
And these constructions are by the petitioners?
Petitioner both have shops. Both of them have shops.
Allegation has been made against the other side. Who has made the illegal and unauthorized construction.
Very well. You have also made unauthorized construction and they will go into...
Yes, my lord. If that be so, my client is also...
Please come.
We'll have to get ready to face the consequences.
Order, my lord, is otherwise we have come.
Affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contemner shall take specific instruction as to whether any construction has been made over the water body. Stop paragraph. Paragraph 9 of the affidavit of compliance speaks of shop rooms being constructed by the side of the road in front of the water body. Stop. Whether they said shop rooms, no, water body, without any permission from the Gram Panchayat. Stop paragraph. Instruction shall be obtained as to whether those constructions have been made over water body or not. Next Thursday?
Next Thursday, 1 week.
I have got no difficulty.
8th.
Do I require to file an affidavit in pertinent to
8th. Take written instruction so as to save yourself.
that?
Grateful to you.
I'm grateful. Your Lordship, the affidavit of service may also.
Yes, yes. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
Bloody.
73, I am appealing for the petitioner.
I am for the contempt.
Malati, in earlier occasion, my learned friend filed my report. I am filing my exception. And Malati video service.
Already complied the court's order. Lordship, how you?
Malati, no compliance.
That is-
If your Lordship kindly see the page 20 of my learned friend's report. Page 20 of my learned friend's report that was filed in earlier occasion. Malati, they detected that the unauthorized construction is there. If your Lordship kindly say the serial number 567. That is approved building plan by Panchayat, floor 570 square feet, actual building built up area 632 square feet, which is not less than two-thirds of the total land
Very
area.
well. What is the follow-up steps taken in response to page 20?
That was not taken till date.
Lordship, what they comply the court's order, there inspection was made. Thereafter, there is unauthorized construction made and the entire matter proceedings sent to SDO.
And that is the end of the matter.
And in the middle of that SDO, whatever is I do not know. But all
Did you forward this to the SDO?
Well, 23(6), they have the power.
page
Authority has
page
enough
two-
power
Page
to
20,
demolish the
Lordship,
unauthorized
I made an
construction.
inquiry. After the inquiry, all necessary papers, direction. to
Please
the
come. From the
Detected, my lord, all
documents
except
annexed
first
to the
one
affidavit
unauthorized.
of compliance, it appears that the Gram Panchayat detected unauthorized construction. Stop.
But in my exception, I annex the photograph. The construction of the unauthorized building, page 9.
Do you have page 20 of your compliance report?
Yes, page 20 is compliance report, Lordship.
Right. This is a letter addressed to the subdivisional officer. Show me the receipt of this letter.
This is notice that by the ST post, there is a notice. That by the ST post, is sent to the SDO, Lordship.
Show me. Why will the court accept your version as sacrosanct? Where is the
24th June 24. 24th June, I have sent them the list of. The till today, Lord, I think that the SDO will take in action.
Will you please show me that you have actually forwarded to the SDO?
Okay, give me some time, so I will receive that later.
So each and every day the matter will go on. This time I will impose cost.
Lordship,
It's impossible.
Lordship, that what happened, Lordship, already complies the direct of the SDO. Direct of the SDO to comply the court's order. I have already sent it.
Either you are trying not to understand what the court is saying.
Understand? That is a
You
receipt.
can understand.
Yes, SDO a receipt or not. That is my lot.
Then
contention.
লিখুন তো কি বললেন detected unauthorized construction ঠিক তো a document is annexed to the affidavit of compliance where a communication is alleged to be made to the subdivisional officer intimating the unauthorized construction. Step. There is no proof of service of the said communication upon the subdivisional officer. Stop. Paragraph. According to the provisions of law, the subdivisional officer is required to take steps in response to the documents forwarded by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat is Contempt korun, not the Panchayat. The Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is directed to produce the receipt of page 20 of the affidavit of compliance. List on 8th, next Thursday. Achha, exception of the petitioner be written with the records.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on last occasion.
Has the order been complied?
No, my lord.
Who is the contemptor?
My lord, contemptor is the chairman, Murshidabad municipality. And my lord, on last
Did you serve?
Yes, my lord.
For the first time?
My affidavit service, my lord, here. My lord.
Rule issue.
My lord, on 18 January, my lord directed the concerned municipality.
Do one thing. You serve notice upon Mr. Subroto Ghosh, right? Ligunto Nana appears on behalf of the contemptors. Let a notice be served upon Mr. Subroto Ghosh, learned advocate, who represented.
My lord, in item number 62, my lord.
Mr. Ghosh was there.
Mr. Ghosh was there, and my lord had directed personal appearance of the contemptors, my lord.
Yes.
And after such directions, some payments were made, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, if he was there, my lord, I had a talk with him, but I don't know where he had gone right now. My lord.
There he is.
Okay. Mr. Ghosh is here.
Yes, I was looking for you.
Sorry.
The calculation sheet which you handed over in the last matter, has the petitioner's name been also included in that sheet? Please check up. Subhash Thor.
He has been paid 2 lakhs and 1 lakh.
2 plus 1, 3?
On 13th June 2024. And
please forward the details to your learned friend so that he gets to know.
Rest will be paid. Gradually, rest will be paid. Because the municipality's total earnings per year is 1.5 crore. And expenditure towards this, towards salary to the present incumbents, then the pension, etc. 6 crores per year. This is
whatever, nothing can be done. You have.
My lord, I have no clue, my lord. Let that be.
Likhunto, the learned advocate representing the contemptor submits upon instruction that payment has been made to the petitioner. Stop. Let the details of the payment made be intimated to the learned advocate representing the petitioner for taking instruction. List on 8th of August. Next Friday, next Thursday, I'm keeping it as to be mentioned. Please give the details and you take instruction.
My lord, similar orders may be passed in item number 95 to 99 also. My lord, same contemptor, same municipality, and the advocate on record for my learned friend is there, my lord.
I think no rule was issued in these matters.
You want the rule to be issued?
No,
you don't?
I just.
Very well. 74, which one you said?
95, my lord. Next, 95 to 99.
Achha, 95 to 99, same order and same appearances.
My lord, may I submit the affidavit?
Please give. They'll put it.
Huh?
Give all 4 together.
No, okay, 95 to 99. Eight. Huh? Next.
Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct to serve copy upon the alleged contemner. I have served, my lord. No, my lord's order has page 14 of the contempt petition. Operative portion is page 15.
Anybody appearing for the contemner in item number 1, circuit bench matter? No,
My lord, is it item number 2, my lord?
it's item number 1. Rukhsana Parveen. Who is the contemner?
Director of Madrasa Education.
Director of Madrasa Education. Director of Madrasa will be from here. Show me the order of the court.
No, page 14 is start for page 14. Operative portion is page 15, my lord. In view of the above, the respondent number 2 is directed to revisit the issue of the approval of the petitioner on the basis of the documents and the relevant government orders, memoranda, circulars governing to the file. An opportunity of hearing be given to the petitioner, the institution on question, and any other interested party prior to arriving at the final decision in the matter. The reason order shall be passed by the aforesaid respondent positively within a period of 12 weeks. My lord, order dated 6th of March 2023.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the contemner. Despite service, stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued. Returnable on 5th September 2024. The contemner shall remain virtually present on the adjourned date. Item 2.
Item 2, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Number 2A.
My lord, my sole contention was that, my lord, the land which was proposed to be exchanged, my lord, on the earlier occasion, we have contended that, my lord, the plot of land, my lord, the classification has yet not been converted. It is still, my lord, as a, my lord, public way. And, my lord, we have been served, my lord, later by the contemner, my lord, that until and unless, my lord, the exchange deed is executed, my lord, the classification cannot be changed. Still, my lord, as a public way. So, my lord, a public way, my lord, by virtue of the WBLR Act, my lord, cannot be, my lord, transferred. It is a public way. And in Bengali, my lord, pot. It is still classified in the government record of right as a pot.
Did you contact with the BDO?
Yes, my lord. On several times, letter has been, my lord, exchanged.
How do
Immediately
you,
My lord, if your lordship kindly the latest development, he is not at all cooperating with the BDO. BDO has been directed, my lord, to oversee the situation. Actually, if any guilt, that is in the respect of the Pradhan. My lord, there was unwritten settlement of change of land. Thereafter, my lord, at the instance of the BDO, it has been taken place, and my lord, BDO has taken the permission from the government that the land will be exchanged, and everything has been taken. He was requested to several times come and sign the deed.
Who was requested? The petitioner?
The petitioner.
Why is your client
my
not
lord,
going there to sign the deed?
My lord, until and unless, my lord, the classification of the land which is proposed to be exchanged is, my lord, converted from pot to, my lord, any other classification. How the land is, my lord,
the government office, they will
is liable to be exchanged, my lord. It is a public way, my lord. It is in Bengali pot. It is still classified in the government record of right as a pot. It's a
Very
public
well,
way, my lord.
I am dismissing the contempt application. You take steps before the competent forum to adjudicate your grievances.
My entire grievance then, my lord, will be, my lord, unaddressed, my lord. My lord,
because you are not cooperating.
My lord, I am cooperating, my lord, immediately after passing your lordship earlier order, my lord, previous order. I have sent a king, my lord, several letters, my lord. And physically, my lord, I have my lord, appeared before the contemptor BDO with
The
pertaining to
BDO
my
requested you to sign certain documents, the deed especially. If you do not sign,
my
how
lord,
can they
my
proceed?
lord, the deed is, my lord, that exchange deed. My lord, until and unless, my lord, the conversion of the classification of the land is changed, how the land is, my lord, supposed to be transferred?
Take
It
steps.
is still as a, my lord, public way.
Classification.
How
The
a public way could be transferred?
listen, try to understand.
Lordship,
The
Lordship.
public way is no longer used as a public way. It has changed, isn't it? And that is the reason you want this exchange to take place. It is only after you sign the document, they will make the necessary changes. The contempt application can be left pending. But if you
Lordship,
do
Lordship.
not cooperate,
My
then
lord,
I'll
my lord,
dismiss it.
my lord, I will extend my FD cooperation, my lord. Let the contempt application be kept pending, my lord, and in the meantime, my lord, I will, my lord, execute the deed, my lord, and I will extend my FD cooperation to the company.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor submits upon instruction that the petitioner is absolutely not cooperating with the block development officer. Stop. Despite repeated requests, the petitioner denied to sign the exchange deed. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner undertakes before the court that his client will cooperate with the block development officer. Stop. Next. In view of the above submission, the contempt application stands adjourned till 5th of September 2024. Stop. An updated report shall be filed by the contemptor on the adjourned date.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. My lord, kindly add a, my lord, line, my lord, that if the exchange deed is executed, my lord, they will be, my lord, initiate the process of conversion of the proposed land. My lord, kindly add it, my lord.
Please call the next matter.
My lord, my lord, I am for the respondent
Lordship,
I'm good.
in regards to item number 3, Lordship,
Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner. I have heard that a stay order is passed by the Honorable Division Bench presiding by Justice Bhattacharya and Honorable Justice Prosenjit Vishwas on 30th, last 30th,
Yes.
in respect of the judgment passed by your Lordship,
All right.
till 30th September.
Let me please.
It was passed on 30th July.
Learned advocate representing the parties submit that the order from which the contempt application arises has been stayed by the Honorable Division Bench. Step. In view of the above, let the contempt application be delisted for the time being. Step. Liberty to mention upon conclusion of the appeal.
Deeply obliged.
May I please your lordship?
For
But I'm for the petition, Lord.
yes.
But this is the first time this application is coming. My lord, this is with respect to my lord, my prayer for my lord choosing of option of ROPA 2019. So my lord, the date there was some anomaly with respect to the date. The respondent my lord came up and with a filed a report where my lord they said that they rejected my claim.
All right.
So what my lord's direction was so that they gives me the copy of rejection so that I can at least challenge in the appropriate forum. But even
DI Alipurduar.
yes, even in spite of
Very well. Serve notice.
I'll do that.
Returnable on 5th of September.
As your lordship. Great. But next matter is also first time. Very well.
Same day returnable?
Yes, ma'am.
Serve notice.
Great. May I take it?
Lordship, I am for the alleged contempt, Lordship. An appeal was preferred, Lordship, which is pending before court number 26 right now, before Justice Debanshu Basha. The interim order expired yesterday, we had mentioned, but my lord was, it was his pleasure to say that the matter will be taken up today, is running as item number 40 in his list today. So as such, he said, you come back tomorrow. And in that position, Lordship. Interim order expired just yesterday, so that's the position.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
What is your submission?
My lord.
What is your submission?
No, the appeal is pending, my lord.
The honored advocate appearing on behalf of both the parties submits that an appeal has been preferred from the order passed by this bench, and the same is likely to be taken up for consideration soon. Stop. In view of the above, let the contempt application appear in the list on 29th of August. Grateful, Lordship.
76 of the main list. My lord, 76, my lord, I appeared for the my lord applicant one. This is the my lord that contempt application with regard to that Ekbalpur G+5 building demolition. But on 19th of August, my lord took my lord cognizance of the fact that my lord, in the month of March, my lord, the municipal commissioner affirmed an affidavit with an undertaking that within 1 month, the entire structure will be demolished. 19 June, my lord, passed an order calling for a report from
What is the position now?
my lord, this same thing, my lord. My lord, I have, again, my lord, I have the recent, my lord, photographs, my lord, with exactly same name. With date, my lord, I have indicated also. My lord will find the, my lord, photograph from the month of June.
Mr. Alok Ghosh is appearing, my lord. He is addressing in court number 759. Kindly accommodate, my lord.
My lord, it is well settled that, my lord, in the, I have the Supreme Court's order also, my lord, which says, my lord, then an undertaking given before the court to do something, and if it is not done, then it is construed that the court was misled, and that amounts to, my lord, contempt of court. My lord, I'll be praying, my lord, personal appearance of the municipal commissioner who has
Next
affirmed
week,
defeat.
I'll pass order for personal appearance.
My lord, this matter, my lord, used to come under the heading, my lord, to be mentioned. It is now appearing under the heading, my lord, application. My lord used to
This
keep
is a
this matter
contempt
high.
matter. This
My
is a
lord,
contempt matter.
my lord used to keep this matter high in the list, my lord.
Yes.
Considering the aspect and, my lord, urgency of the case, my lord.
Yes. I have considered the urgency, the position it is, it will be taken up. Don't worry.
Right. এটা আমার না এটা next week.
May it please your lordship, my lord. The order dated is, my lord, 21st of November 2022.
Complied?
Not yet complied, my lord. Kindly see your lordship's previous order dated 9th of May 2022.
Want you want some payments to be made to you?
Yes, my lord.
That is why that appeal was prepared, but I was directed
Not to press.
not to continue with the appeal, but
All right.
so that we can comply.
What about the payment?
Now, payment, my lord. We have in the last occasion, my lord, directed the finance department is directed to cooperate and ensure that the order passed by the court is duly complied with. We have made the e-filing with the finance department, and that is continuing, my lord. Last is the page 9, my lord. And I am placing another.
What you have accepted the bills of the petitioner.
Well, we have already sent them papers, and the finance department is directed, requested to give us the necessary payment, and they already.
Which one? Which note?
9 and 10, page 9 and 10, and that is the last letter we have given.
Two crore 50 lakh and above. Passed by the hence the matter not.
We agreed to pay them, but
Is the principal secretary a party over here?
No, my lord, principal secretary has not been implemented as a party.
That was, I think, directed to make a impede a party also, because he was.
Please come. Certain bills of the petitioner are outstanding from the end of the Howrah Municipal
And
Corporation.
on the next occasion, Madam, I am just praying before the court. I will bring the controller of finance also before this court.
Controller of Finance of your department,
Yes, ma'am.
Howrah Municipal Corporation. Acha, ki bolam?
And certain bills of the petitioner are outstanding from the end of the municipal petition.
Stop. The commissioner of the corporation has forwarded communication to the principal secretary. UDMA department.
79 to the.
With a request to comply the direction passed by this court. Stop. The approval from UDMA department is pending. Stop. Paragraph. Let a notice be served upon the principal secretary, UD and MA department, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 29th of August 2024. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation is directed to forward all documents in support of the claim that has been raised by the petitioner to the principal secretary. Stop. Paragraph. A report shall be filed by the principal secretary on the adjourned date.
Great.
But in place of 29th August, can it be on September 1st week?
Yes, 5th of September it can
5th
be
of-
done.
5th of September.
Make it on 5th of September.
5th of September করে দিন আমরা comply করতে হবে।
Great.
78 I am for the petitioner. What is happened, this is a very unfortunate matter. Kindly allow me.
No,
This is my contempt application. Please allow me.
No, I am the contemptor. I have
so what?
filed a contempt application.
first-
Lordship has given direction
My lord,
to file any exception. Why he have not
my
given
lord,
any exception?
The pressure was created upon the petitioner. Now nowadays,
Pressure.
what is going on now? The pressure will be created so that petitioner could not be filing any contempt application. Now tomorrow, my lord, I will be removed from the brief. But my lord is here. My lord, your lordship's order.
This kind of allegation should not be entertained by your lordship.
Kindly see the unauthorized construction over the water body. My lord, they have annexed. They have, my lord, and not annexed any document with regard to photograph.
Kindly see the
Now,
decision.
kindly see the order.
You show me your photograph.
No, my lord, I could not be able to, my lord, collect any photographs. My lord, your lordship kindly direct the subdivisional officer to file a report to the extent whether my lord's order carry out or not. My lord, your lordship kindly see the.
Who is the contemptor?
The chairman is the contemptor
Chairman
of
of?
the Joynagar Municipal Municipality.
I have filed
My lord, kindly see your lordship's order first.
I have filed the compliance report.
No,
Last occasion.
nothing was complied.
Kindly see
Alright.
my compliance report. Lordship has
I
given
have
direction.
heard it.
May I draw your lordship's indulgence? Your lordship was pleased to pass an order for giving a notice to the principal secretary. Let there be a direction to implead him as a party respondent.
Difficulty is whether he is a party in the rate.
The principal secretary was the party.
Was a party in the rate. Check up.
State was the party.
Check up.
My lord, your lordship kindly take my contempt application once. My lord, page 17.
One minute.
Page 17 once.
What does the affidavit of compliance say?
I have kindly see my
They say that, my lord, everything was removed.
Alright.
My lord, everything was removed. My lord, kindly.
Alright.
Now, kindly come to page 17 once, my lord, on my contempt application. First, kindly come to page 17 once. My lord, this is the, my lord, the order by your lordship on 6th of September 2022. Mr. Suman Poddar, subdivision officer, Baripur is personally present in the court today with the report. The report clearly mentioned that there is an unauthorized construction, single storage godown, sub-building, as well as the encroachment over the municipal canal made by the respondent number 12, Akhtar Laskar. In addition to above, there is another construction of the Gumti shop, as well as the encroachment made by the Sajan Sardar. Sketch map is the unauthorized construction annexed here to with the report. A copy of the report is handed over to the London advocate. My lord, this is the order of 6th of September 2022. Now, my lord, kindly come to my lord, the 14th of September, this order, my lord.
Wait, I have followed your submission.
My lord's order, my lord.
Please come. The matter relates to unauthorized construction over a water body. Stop. The chairman of the
Joynagar municipality.
Joynagar Mojilpur municipality has filed an affidavit of compliance mentioning that all unauthorized construction has been removed.
My lord, page 18.
Page 18.
Yes, my lord. In presence of the all officers, officer in charge, block
But the
development.
subdivision officer was not there.
My lord, because this kind of submission should not be accepted, my lord.
My lord, kindly see.
Development officer, chairman municipality,
My lord,
and the
kindly see.
executive officer, even my lord, the petitioner has my lord accepted and put the sign.
I know, my lord, how to, my lord, put the signature on the petition.
And my lord, lordship was directed to give an exception. Despite that, my lord, he has not
Kindly see that, my lord, this is the, my lord, report.
And that all unauthorized construction has been removed.
Page 18, my lord, can you see after discussion of the
How to obtain the signature of the petitioner.
this kind of practice should not be here. My lord, discuss of this above. You have a fair practice.
Stop. The proceedings signed by the parties on 25th of June 2024 is annexed with the affidavit of compliance. Stop. The signature of the petitioner, comma, the block development officer, comma, Joynagar 1 development block, comma, the inspector in charge, Joynagar police station.
Then my lord, the chairman joined.
What they did, my lord?
Executive officer of Joynagar Mojilpur municipality and the sub assistant and the
Executive.
sub assistant engineer of the municipality
The executive officer. my lord.
is executive officer.
Yes, my lord. Last executive officer, Joynagar municipality.
কি বললাম একটা executive officer বললাম না?
The inspector in charge, Joynagar Municipality, executive officer of Joynagar Municipality.
And the sub assistant
তার আগে, oh sorry.
of the municipality.
Yes.
Sub
কি
assistant.
বললাম শুরুটা কি দিয়ে করলাম? This signature না না তারপর একটা
Signature of.
yes are appended to the said proceedings. Stop paragraph. Despite the signature of the petitioner in the proceeding, comma, the learned advocate for the petitioner insists that the unauthorized construction is yet to be removed. Paragraph. The petitioner is directed to produce the photograph of the unauthorized construction so that necessary direction may be passed upon the concerned authority to inquire the same. When can you bring the photograph?
The petitioner is not yet been able to, my lord, to go to this place, my lord, but my lord, I can, my lord,
collect photograph from somebody else.
But my lord,
Right.
subdivision officer, kindly see the report, my lord, is filed by the earlier officer.
The earlier officer we will see.
Subdivision officer was requested by the municipality to take steps. Now, my lord, they are not waiting for the subdivision officer.
Very well.
Now, my lord, they are in the meantime, my lord, they have been
All right.
arrangement.
Next week,
My lord, kindly make it for 15 days.
22nd.
My lord, I am drawing your lordship's indulgence, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, principal secretary has not been made a party. Only the difficulty is this, my lord, since in complying with your lordship's order dated 21st of November 2022, that authority is standing in the way by not giving my lord the proper approval. In that event, my lord, your lordship can, my lord, implement them as a party.
In the contempt application, I will prefer not to add him, but at the same time, we'll try to see that the order is complied with. You serve a notice. Thereafter, if required, we can make him parties, or we can see whoever is there in the party in the writ will try to get it done. You serve notice, and Mr. Banerjee will certainly forward all documents. And a report is to be filed. Let us see how they act. All right.
This is the compliance report here.
79.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, as per the final
As per the last order, your lordship, 28 June 2024, pass in the contempt application, your lordship. The second paragraph, learned advocate representing the alleged
Have you seen the affidavit of compliance?
Your lordship, I didn't see an affidavit of compliance.
You did
They,
not.
they passed in a final order and adjudicated that more than 4,500 square feet are unauthorized construction.
Right. So they will take steps.
We have given a hearing, we have passed the final order. Now
Please come.
let the content be disposed of.
Affidavit of compliance has been filed, wherefrom it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected and the assistant engineer in charge from a building department, Howrah Municipal Corporation, has passed order on 25th of July 2024 upon the person responsible to cause self-demolition of the unauthorized/illegal construction. Stop. Next.
Your lordship,
As it appears that
your lordship, kindly fix it after 10th August, your lordship, this matter that the demolition has been completed as per the order or
after
That we will do.
as it appears that the order passed by the court has been complied with accordingly, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of.
Your lordship, your lordship, your lordship, may I submit? If they didn't take any steps for demolition, then I have to again to file a writ petition for the execution of this order.
I'm
Your
Is
lordship,
there any shortcut?
no, your lordship.
If there is, please let me know.
No, your lordship.
Then I can keep matters pending.
No, lordship. The orders impugn.
All 80.
Orders. Much obliged, your lordship.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I must inform your lordship that my lord now can go to the Belur that has already been completed.
Very well. I'll see.
Much obliged.
Yes, 80.
But I have served as per the previous order of the lordship.
Show me your service. Who is the contemptor?
Well, its continuer is chairman, Howrah Municipal.
Did anybody appear in the writ?
My lord, Susnigdha Bhattacharya,
In the writ?
Howrah Municipality. Room number 11, son of Southfront Bhattacharya. Susnigdha Bhattacharya,
I see Habra municipality.
Howrah Municipality, 80. Howrah Municipality, Naran Saha. Sorry.
Habra, who appears?
But
Mr. Bhattacharya.
Bhattacharya.
Show me the service. again.
Not every service, not ready.
কাকে দিয়েছে?
Hand service.
কাকে দিয়েছে?
Chairman, Howrah Municipality. But alleged container.
File your affidavit of service otherwise,
Within the course of day.
in the course of the day. Please come. None appears. None appears on behalf of the contemptor. Let contempt rule be issued. Returnable on 5th of September. The affidavit করে দেবে। আচ্ছা। Let affidavit of service be filed in the course of the day, showing service of the notice of the contempt application upon the contemptor. ঠিক আছে?
Notice to be.
My lord, may I mention item 207? It's
What
a
is
contempt, my lord. It's appearing for the first time, my lord. Praying
Which
for
item?
207, my lord.
Very well, 207. Serve notice
Grateful, my lord.
207.
My lord,
It is returnable on the 5th of September.
Grateful, my lord.
my lord, may I permit to mention, my lord, 194, 195, 196, 197, and 200. All are same order, my lord, and order date also same, my lord. Order date, my lord, 10th of October 2023. First time.
Please put it down in a piece of paper and the number
Yes.
to my officer.
আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি
85 both are here. 85 both are here.
First time, my lord. Just
5th of September.
5th of September.
My lord, 82, 83, 84.
85 both are here, my lord.
No, now, as long as I'm here. Otherwise, I'll be flooded. Give.
Both are here.
Order
And
complied.
no. Not yet, my lord. Started.
Started.
Because last occasion.
1 minute, everything will go haywire.
My lord,
Please wait, let the file be brought.
96,
a copy din na.
97.
82, 83 and 84, my lord.
82, 83, 84. Serve notice.
This is
5th of September. He
85.
bolche. Yes.
My lord, order has not been complied with, my lord. My learned friend.
No, I'll take it up in usual course. It cannot be done out of turn.
No.
Only first day's order where notice can be served, and otherwise no. It's not the first time. Nothing, sorry.
I'm good.